And hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we've got more talking to do. We've finished talking to everyone in Crossrow City, you see. But everyone outside? No. No, that has not been done. Everyone outside Crossrow City still must be spoken to at length. There is pain. There is suffering to be had here. Okay. So, by the way, look what I got. Hey! Yep, I updated the appearance of the frickin' thing again. I think it looks a lot better now. It's also made my OBS sources very messy, but I like how this looks a lot more. Okay, so hold on, let me just, and when I start up the game... Bro, I've seen your OBS sources, yes, but you have them in folders at least. I have two things in folders, and a whole lot of stuff just laying around. Game? Okay, game was being weird. Can it appear on OBS? There it is, yep. I love how it's framed in the portrait. I like that. And also, ooh, new title screen. Is this a stream where we talk to people all day? Possibly, yes. Possibly. Is there no sound? Oh shit, did not... Oh, you're fucking with me, right? Hold on a sec. No, you guys get sound. I don't get sound, apparently. Hold on a second. Oh no, there is a live chat button. I've just... I really drag it. I've hidden it. Anyway, hold on, I gotta restart my computer. The goddamn fucking thing doesn't work. Why does it always happen? Okay, gotta restart. Be back in a small bit. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm going to erase myself from existence after this. Just gonna pull a. Well, that's embarrassing. What the fuck? I'm going to erase. Oh shit! That's the sound. Okay, and let me get Steam up again. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta make sure chat is fine. It might be broken now. Okay, great. Huh. How's your pain and suffering going, Bob? You know, it's there. It's increasing. Refresh. Please. Why is it broken? Fuck. Yep, my chat window is now broken. Why? Fuck if I know! V. Daniel. Yep, no, it is actually just going... there we go. Finally. Okay. We're working now. It was refusing to work. It's now working. Okay, we can stream. We can stream. Ignore that we're 9 minutes late now. We can stream. Okay. Okay, is everything working now? Am I not being an idiot? Okay, everything's working. Okay, let's go to... Let's ignore Rishia's and Ilya's problem and talk to the church. Sunday school is currently in session. Currently falls on my soldiers keeping any assistance, but you're with the police, right? Feel free to enter. Yep, okay. I consider myself a capable cook, so I made lunch for all the kids during the Sunday school lessons. I feel like I've been getting more piggy eaters today, but that's what I'm chef. Subtly mixing their least favorite foods with their favorites. That way their taste buds will slowly get used to them. And when I find real like something themselves with, oh, the look on my face, it's really something to behold. And try and enjoy coming up with ways to help them overcome the piggy eat habits, you know, hee hee. Yeah, but if you put pickles in like their hamburger, this hamburger's gonna taste way different and not as good. No, I refreshed it. I spammed the refresh button. I fixed it by making it link to something completely different, then going back, and that fixed it for some reason. I don't know why. Now, because I woke up like 12 minutes ago, essentially. My eyes are like full of dust and stuff. Ooh, that's a nice horrifying imagery. Eyes made of dust. You're like a minute behind. Okay, that explains it. There's never done with all these kids running around. Honestly, kids used to bug me to no end. Ever since my prayers paid off and I'm open-hearted. The mayor of Crossroads City also stops by. He prays. Evening Sunday school, one of the practices that was found by the Stepping Church for the purpose of treating our young. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's looking like this may not have major changes. Okay, does it have any changes? I'm so boring. If you watch Sleepy House, I'm gonna tell Big Sis. These two are pretty good, especially twins. Actually, they kind of remind me of someone. What did you... I was talking about what's good horrifying. I realized that it's good horrifying imagery. Who needs sleep? Yeah, but like a good horrifying imagery is eyes made of dust. That's like good horror. It's like, ooh, that's really creepy. I like that. Who do they remind you of? Oh, they remind me of my dead sister. You have one? Yeah. No, you don't. Yawn. Stay awake. Yawn. Stay awake. Yeah, punches. Eek, don't be at my notes. Same dialogue as before. My dialogue is talk about old stuff like ancient civilization. Not better. I even know the way. Okay, I don't. So annoyingly, there is some stuff that's been changed. Some stuff hasn't been changed. You see, you think you're just joking, but hmm. Nope. Okay, you have the same stuff. Okay, so that's annoying. Wait, okay, correct me if I'm going crazy. The church has new dialogue right now, right? Like, I'm not going... Some of them have new dialogue. Not all of them, but some of them do. Like, this guy has... Yeah, this guy has the same dialogue as before, but... Not, like, I don't remember the sister talking about the packed lunches before. That's new, right? I don't know. Yeah, anniversary festival. Okay, so you're not new either. You know, the anniversary time really just flying by, or maybe just it goes that way because I spent all my time in a secluded place like this. Is that your dialogue? Hey, trauma. Yeah, rob you with a husband who fight day in and day out. No, because they're as long as I was my camel field. Yeah. Is there a trust behind here? No? That's a shame. Stop torturing Lloyd? Nope. Lloyd exists, therefore he must be tortured. You see, if he wasn't existing, then I wouldn't have to do this. So it's really his own fault for existing. Puts a burden on me, you know? Now, okay, this girl has new stuff, too. Did all the best men mains need to decide to skip town when I was born? Because my brother who's lazy at the core and totally antisocial, plus I know he's a minor, but does he have to smell like mud all the time? I'm basically Lloyd and my... But I'm not a time traveler! And you wonder why so many people in Zemuria have trauma. I haven't been around all their lives. Anyway, Carlos may be an option, but he's far too gentle for my taste. I prefer a man who's more wild. That's the only thing I can do is go across the city, hunt down, or I mean look for a man. Physically having to restrain Randy from right now from just going for her. Good just... There's one thing I have to do. I gotta find myself in Nightmare City. When is it supposed to come by again? That's just my own delusions. No, it's made canon by the fact that he doesn't make a single appearance in the Trails OVA. Therefore, it's canon. He appears in the opening to let us know he tried making changes and then realized shite and jumped out. I've been transporting something with my truck for a while now, so sometimes I can't help but think, when will we end up running out of Semtium? It's not like the mine has an infinite amount. Oh man, just think I'd always twist my stomach to not. Yeah, it's weird. So the church had like a couple people with updated dialogue. We're getting a couple more here. You mean the OVA that isn't canon? Oh, are you kidding me, Clips? It is canon. It's just canon to a different timeline. Clips, you gotta understand. Clips, I need to impart understanding upon you. As logical as the Rising Star rookies as A-rank racers. They have not said their rank still. You guys, I'm actually getting very curious at this point where you guys get that information from that they're not A-rank bracers, because nothing in the game so far has stated their rank, so I'm very curious why they can't be A-rank bracers. Like, what is... I have not found the dialogue that actually says, no, they're B-ranked. It's like, no, nothing so far. Now that there's monsters nuisance remains back same mode. The nuisance you only have to worry about is mine crew complaining how they don't get early. I'm glad they don't look danger. Yeah, okay, you have the same dialogue. There's not how bad is that too much house, but these lines are annoying point when I have sleep. How long please don't. Yeah, okay, that's the same dialogue. This is the same dialogue. That's the same dialogue. Okay, tell me how the rookies are B rank. That's the second highest rank anyway. No. You can't use their rookies, therefore they're low rank. It's like, no, that doesn't... You can be a rising star rookie. Rookie refers to your amount of experience, and it... Like, they haven't experienced much, relatively speaking. Oh, I mean, they've gone through a lot, but time-wise, they're not that old bracers. They're not that seasoned as bracers, funnily enough. Okay, so these people have the same dialogue again. But also, Kyle, you haven't answered my question. Where the hell does it say that they're not A rank? Like, legitimately, where in the game? Is it in, like, chapter 5? Doesn't works. They have to do the third A. Okay, still nothing. You have new dialogue? Have you ever gone to the crew runes on the fork of the map? It just fires me up thinking, no, okay, you don't have new dialogue. Why does only a couple people have new dialogue? Okay, that really bothers me. Like, sure, it makes things easier, but at the same time, I don't know who has more new dialogue now. I think that was new dialogue, wasn't it? And that was new dialogue, I think. He's definitely enthusiastic about it. He has fully recovered from that. Max has fully recovered from the injury that monster gave him at long last. He's definitely enthusiastic about it. I have to make up for all the lost time, dear, he told me. You guys just parry back. Yeah, you guys just parry back that fact that, like, they're not A-rank racers, but as soon as the game says they're not A-rank, I'll drop it. But for now, nothing I've seen supports they're not A-rank. Heck, nothing supports that they aren't D-rank either. Or... Well, what's the minimum rank you can finish second chapter with? Like, what's the lowest you can finish second chapter with now? I'm curious. Does the anniversary festival is right around the corner? Another festival. Daddy gets grumpy? Yep. Yeah, did I do something? Okay. You probably can't finish the game at, like, a D rank. I think that's probably physically impossible. Maybe C's the lowest? I'm not sure how high you can actually get if you like, you ignore all the side questing, you only complete the main story, you fail all the bonus CP or BP. I wonder how low you get. Son Alec was in town. I wish he'd be more cautious on safe for those heavy duty equipment lying around, and there's cliffs too. If he isn't safe, he's going to get seriously injured one day. Okay, no, that was the same dialogue, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like there's going to be a person here eventually. Any new dialogue? You guys helped out town. Oh, his big one, yeah. He fold, yeah. Okay, Marlowe money. Max's injury healed. Okay, so I guess this is gonna actually be a quicker talk than I expected, if not everyone on the outskirts don't have updated dialogue, just a couple random folks, seemingly. Crossbow City North exit. There we go. Okay, then you gotta go this way. What was that achievement again? I want to check something. It was in systems records. Yep. Okay. Where is it? There should be. Yeah. Complete the game with all party less than or equal to level 40. Is that the rate of how many people have these achievements? Neat. I wouldn't tell me how many people... Or wait, what's the... what's the percent down below mean? These are the chapter ones. These are probably challenging ones. Where was it though? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? The percentage of progress towards it. Ah, I see. Thank you. Oh wow, I'm over 50% of the way to the 1,000 battle one. Neat. Oh, defeated 2,000 enemies, achieved 1,000 victories. Different. Had 1 million mira or more. Not hard. Play for 100 hours. Easy. I'm horrible at the game. So, looking at it, okay, so it looks like you're expected to beat the game somewhere around levels 40 to 50. Because you've got 2 achievements for beating the game below 40 and getting a single character to 50. So that's probably like the expected level range then. Okay. I was just curious, like, what's the level range they're expecting by the end of the game? Okay, it looks like it's around there. Okay. I have no of these two Sethith because I'm upgrading this little kid who has the power of gods right now, and I'm happy about it. Effort is surprisingly good. Like, there's a good amount of stuff. I think what we really want next is some kind of definitely. Oh God. I gotta say this is actually a downgrade from the Sky Trilogy. I can't look up the combinations of all the quartz and all the arts from here. I can look at what they have available right now, yeah, but I can't actually look up. Hey, what combination of Sethith gets me to have a certain ability, or what do I have? Yeah. The 40 or under one takes some time dealing. Without proper plan, you'll level above 40 just from required fights. Oh. I don't see in a way how, because I need to act... Never fucking mind, I'm an idiot. I thought I tried that already, but apparently I didn't. Today we've seen that Bob is mentally handicapped and requires the assistance of his helper cat to get anywhere in life. Without it, he is disabled. Thunder Cyclone. You can't do that from the shop menu. Maybe that's where I tried it then. That would make a bit of sense. What is the fun... I want to check, so let's... Because I'm very... I want to think of planning right now, and I want to check this up a couple things. So, yeah, there's only one range. It's not that great. EP Cut 3... it gives good values again. Hit 3... Meh. Tauros Gem, absurd. Solar Gem, the kind of thing where... You know, I gotta wonder... what was the other one? Lunar Gem, yeah. Lunar. I wonder if there's a possibility to solo the game with a character if you just have those... After you get those 2 gems. Get on the Lunar Gem, get on the Solar Gem, give them high defense, and you don't have to worry about ADF anymore. Could be. Be interesting enough. Confuse. Time's gotten... Okay. This is probably gonna cost like 1,000 now. Jeez. Invigorate. That's what I really want. Gain CP by tagging enemies on the field. Ooh. I'm just kind of thinking in my head, like, okay, effort is... Yeah, no, effort's one of the better ones in terms of Sethith values you can get right now. Or in general, because it provides... Of all the Seth... Like, yeah, no, there's only 2 water quartz that give you an additional Sethith value other than water. That's interesting. And what's the highest you need for water? 12. for an attack. If you don't care about the attack, the highest you need is 8. Interesting. Okay. And I have Diamond Dust right now, don't I? On Teal? Yeah, I do. That's the second strongest. I physically don't have any way of getting Teal Gym. I am apparently I'm 1 off from getting Teal the maximum level, the maximum level of, attacking water. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can get her to get the bloody maxed out attack, water attack soon? I can attack all? I mean, it costs a lot of EP, but that would be incredible. Holy shite. What quartz do I need for that? So okay. God, what does she have on right now? HP 2, effort, and she could have on mute. Let's see. So HP 2. Ooh, no, I could. Hold on a second. If I had the water 7th for it, can I do that? Because I need just a shield. I literally just would need just 1 set. Yeah, no, I could have Teal be a bloody maximum casting power at this point in time. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. If I could literally just take out the... Okay, cool. I feel satisfied just knowing that. Okay, now back to talking. Actually, I'm kind of curious in general now. What is you guys' opinion? So, like, at this point in the game, what were your guys' opinion on the use for each character? Like, how good did you think every character was in terms of gameplay? Because now that we're doing this right now, so that it's time to just fill the conversation up with all these questions I've got. Right now, I think Teal feels like she really does. Like, I'm not just doing it because I kind of like Teal's character so far, upgrading her EP capacity, but it's also because she's the caster. She really needs to be able to cast spells. Like, Ellie's a healer, sure, but she has a healing craft, so I never really worry about, oh no, she doesn't have the EP to cast. So like, nah, it's fine, we can work with this. Randy, Dark thought Randy was a literal god. He is, what would I say? He's like a combination of freaking, Tita and... I'm not sure if I would say Zin or Agate more so right now, but he is not only... He is a strong character who has good AoE. Like, really just everything you'd want. What is... Like, I guess, like, Zin lacks AoE. Tita makes up for AoE, and it's kind of like a combination of those two. Very good. And he's got an AT delay, which is beautiful. Okay, you've already told me about the ambulance before. Yep, okay, that's the same dialogue. I wish I could see the people on here, like little dots or something. Little brother line, yep. Pile onto your person line. Oh, though Teo's attack does feel like the weakest out of... normal attack feels the weakest out of the entire game right now. Like, I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, no, I'm just looking at her strength stat by itself and just like, Jesus, she's so low. And she doesn't even have that high of an ATS value either. Like, oh. I haven't met AoE character yet. Fun. No, yeah, later games that you equip stuff from the shop menus was a good quality of life. Are you sure that lady had new dialogue in mains? Maybe? Okay, so we don't waste time. Can someone check if there's actually been any updated dialogue yet for all the outer places? If there isn't, then, you know, we can actually get on with the main story. So let's try not to waste time in case we don't have to. Earlier, Arkansas, yep. Okay, looks like this building has the same dialogue still. Just double check with the lady on the 2nd floor cleaning up. I don't know, 3rd floor. See first line, spawned out room. Yep, okay. It looks like the hospital has the same dialogue. Kid's gonna be saying how cool it is. Yep. You don't quite know because the guy you were using wasn't that precise. I mean, can you guys check like Trozen on the database, or is the game? You guys did say like it was Trozen in the sky that was like really well documented. Is Zero not as well documented right now? Traveler resting. Yeah, someone break my leg. Okay. Looks like it's the same here. Oh, did I talk all this stuff to carry on? Good luck with the rest of the day. What am I asking? Oh, I'm asking if has the so like the dialogue in Crossbow City has been updated. Is any of the dialogue on like the St. Ursula's Medical, Belgard Gate, Morica Village, and so on, have they been updated? Because it's looking like nowhere but Crossbow City would have been updated. It has all the dialogue, but the NPC dialogue isn't well organized. The issue is occasionally when that happens, it ends up being 1 or 2 new dialogues on the outskirts. That's what I think Maine's have a couple people with new dialogue there too. I don't remember that horny lady saying she was looking for a rough man. I don't remember that. I'm sorry. What am I asking? Has the dialogue been updated for the outskirts? That's what I was asking. Yeah, it took me a while, but I finished my paperwork. Okay. Delivery truck accident. Past what could cause the accident. Beyond Calvardian, do you have any? Nothing usual report. Don't only worry when you're on duty. Yep, yeah. Then this is gonna be the mess hall. You're a tourist, right? Yeah. What does that have to do with the database? Because I've never been on the database except for one instance, because a couple instances that you guys direct me towards, because I assume the database is full of spoilers, and I would like to avoid that for now. That's why I was asking you guys, hey, does Trozen database have an answer for that? Darkbit remembers that did all the good men do? No, I remember that first part too, but the second part I don't remember. I don't remember going, I'm horny for this kind of man. I'm like, I don't remember you saying that before. Huh. Also, yeah, you guys are right about Crossbow being horny. It is full of spoilers. Yeah, I can't... legally, I'm not allowed to check it out, because otherwise I'd probably end up getting spoiled. I have got spoiled on actually a couple things just by wandering around the general internet at this point, which is ridiculous. But I won't tell you what those things are, so that way I can not be aware. I mean, the spoilers I've seen are literally, there's a picture, and it's like, fuck, turn away, it's the fucking sun! No, they not tell you which one of the NPC dialogue updates, it's really just a database of the dialogue in the game. Okay. I don't remember... wow, actually saying that I saw spoilers and making me forget the spoilers. That's incredible. Yin's identity? No, literally, you know how people have pictures on thumbnails and stuff? Yeah, that's the kind of spoilers I've been exposed to. Which is on like 3 occasions, I think, I saw something like that. And then I immediately, when I realized what it was about, I looked away and I tried forgetting. I don't Google Trails. This is me wandering on my YouTube channels. I look around and there's like, oh, hey, Trails in the sky. And it's like they have a thumbnail. It's like, fuck, turn away, turn away, turn away. Okay, it looks like this place has nothing new. I don't go looking for the spoilers. YouTube recommends me them, and I'm just like, fuck you, YouTube, why? Darkly got spoiled on Ren that way. Yeah, that's understandable. Flipsvh Reddit profile pics, probably. Yeah, that kind of stuff can happen too. I try not to read too closely on the Reddit profiles or anything. I literally don't look at like their pictures or their tags or anything because I want to try and avoid anything. Though you're already suspicious of being halfway through chapter 3 of second chapter. I remember I looked at that freaking opening a couple times. I still find it hilarious that I never ended up noticing that she was resting on the palm of Pama's hand. Okay, this is also looking like a simple place right now. I kind of question if Tita should be getting a mind too or not. Actually, let's just remove that for a second, please. It gives her a increase of 5. And that doesn't mean anything still. Okay, a complaint that I had for Trails in the Sky that continues with 0. I don't understand what the numbers mean. Except for HP. To be fair, your Discord profile picture is a huge SC spoiler, and Bob still didn't see it coming. I mean, I think that's my inability to observe certain things. I've probably seen a lot of Trails spoilers, honestly, in my lifetime. But I just never registered it because, you know, I was completely unfamiliar with the series, so I never thought about it. Oh no, so like the thing that gets me about the numbers still for these games is strength, defense, ATS, ADF, and yeah, those 4 numbers really. So speed is simple enough. Faster you are, more you get, more turns you get. It doesn't actually need an explanation very much. Move is easy enough. Dexterity is your hit rate. How that directly corresponds, I don't know, but yeah. But no, so Kyle, it's more specific. I don't know if you're trolling, but it's more specific. It's if Tita attacks a person with 50 defense, how is the damage calculated? Does she do 26 damage? Or does she do more? Why does she do more? What is the calculation? How does it work? I want to know because the reason I actually care about this at all is because you have these minor increases, like 5, 1, or something from low tier quartz, and I'm left wondering, is that worth it? I don't know. I have no way of knowing right now if that's actually worth it. I don't know if 5 extra ATS for Tio is worth more than the range. I don't have any way of knowing that right now, which I think's so like I think that kind of sucks because I would love to know, but I can't. Yeah, it's so wait, it's a fucking percentage. Are you saying it will go up as your stats do? I understand that about that. I'm saying, is it worth it right now? Is at level 20, is it worth it for Tio to take off her range and put on a mind 2? I don't know because I do not know what the intrinsic value of 5 extra ATS is. That's what I'm getting at. I have no way of knowing the intrinsic value of that increase. I don't know if it's worth it. I have no idea if it's better than, if it would be more useful to me than the range increase. How much do you try my RAM again? I like department store and the like. Clips. More ATS is like, oh, more damage, sure, but okay, how much more? If I had an item that increased my ATS by 1, is that better than having an item that increases my speed by 1? I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I know range refers to arch range, which is why I have it on. The thing is, I know clips. I'm building here for arts. I want range on the arts, which is why I got a range course, but I don't know if it would be better to have the 5 extra damage. That's the fucking question. I can't know though if the 5 increase would be worth it. That's the issue. Jackie doesn't understand, guys. Oh, wait, shit. It's not 5 extra. It is with the mine too. Clips, right now it's 5 extra. That's just it. Right now, mine 2 provides 5 extra ATS. That's true. I know it's percentage, but right now, at this moment, it provides 5 ATS to Tio. That's just how it is. Tio's craft damage is based off strength. Right now, Tio's slapping while everyone else is decking. Yeah, not incorrect. She's got by far, like, everyone does have their unique items right now from the upgrades, but she is by far and away the weakest at the minute. Let's see, so where would we go again? I'm trying to remember something now. What was I trying to remember? What was I trying to remember? God dang it. Oh, I got into a chain battle by accident. Oh, please. I don't comprehend. There's a really easy way for you to figure this out. Oh, thank you, Nick. Attack value equals strength or ATS times elemental efficiency divided by 100. So assume 1 otherwise if you're going for just base. Times arts attack the base power damage of the elements, which I won't know, but okay. Equals attack value. So that gets you the attack value times 5 minus defense or ADF times 2.5. Ooh, okay, so we're looking for the dollhouse. I'm trying to remember something. What was I doing? It might, that's right. Maybe I was looking for the dollhouse? Trying to remember now. That's from the wiki. Okay, hold on. I want to copy paste that into like a. I'm gonna copy and paste that into like a text document and have it up. That's really helpful. Like, unironically, thank you, Nick. That's really nice to see to figure out this stuff. If you're in that case, Darkbit, how could you really even know if one is better than the other? Damage formula is a complicated, and based on the defense amount monster in question, better or worse will vary case by case. There's an RNG element too. Let me paste it once you find. Okay, so the only question I have with that damage form you posted, Nick, is the defense / ADF multiplied by 2.5 before it's the subtraction, or is it is the result after the afterwards? So you do the attack value times 5, then minus defense / ADF, and then you multiply that value by 2.5. But also, so that means that every point, essentially, then if the elemental efficiency is 1 and the damage of the art is just 2, your attack value and your ATS was 1, and you do 2. 2 is 4. 3 is 6. Oh. Is that, I'm trying to remember my mathematics. Is that linear scaling? I think that's linear scaling and not, if I'm not mistaken. So that's, Okay, then I guess in my mind, then I would definitely say right now the increase that would be something probably like 30 or so for every attack is. Oh no, so that's right, because the change would get bigger the higher the damage element is. So the ATS doesn't really matter for the lower tier spells, but the higher you go up on the spell range, the more the ATS would matter. If I understand the math correctly. And you learn that by casting once and noticing, oh, that didn't do a chance experience that I'm refusing to do right now. It's attack value times 5 first before you subtract the defense ADF value. I see, okay. But what is high and what is low, and at what level ADF would the quartz in question be worth the trade-off? Yeah, Dark Bit's getting what I'm questioning. There's just questions of like what is worth doing and what isn't. But yeah, so you correct me if I'm wrong here. Here, with that formula that Nick posted, it means that ATS is more valuable the higher the tier of spell you're casting. Is that about right? The lower your tier of spell, the less ATS matters. The higher the tier of spell, the more ATS matters. Now the only question left would be why what's the damage every spell? You kind of just gotta go off based on their EP cost or how damaging they are. Because there's nothing here that like says how strong they are, right? It's an attack. 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 Yeah, nothing that directly says how much stronger it is. Okay. Where to go? No, not Dol. What do I? Okay. No, it will be fine. Just want to check combat. Okay. Huh. Are none of them actually here? Oh, they are? Okay. Why am I having like a brain death moment right now? Goateel does list skill and spell power, but very frustratingly gives it a letter grade, which is not really more helpful. Oh. I'll need your guys' help one day just to find all of the Shining Palms so I can scan them. But for now, I think we've dawdled enough. Let's go to Grimwood's office and keep the story going. Doesn't seem like anything's been updated outside of... Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's been updated. We can just go on with the story. Surprisingly enough. I was just thinking, what was I looking for? I was thinking about, like, do I want to, like, right now just go and try and find the Shining Palms I've missed? And I'm like, maybe not. It'd just be going back and forth, and that's not too interesting. You know? There's a lot of areas in this game. Anyway. Here we go. Excuse us, sir. Well, Kyle, that actually kind of depends. If power grade A is given to both a same costing AoE attack and single target attack, your question then becomes, do they have the same power or do they have different power? And then the question becomes of course, like, why would I ever... There are questions there. Not playing Code Steel, haven't played Code Steel, obviously. But power grade, depending on how it's actually defined, matters a lot. If power grade is given to actual damage done, then yeah, it's helpful. It's given based on something else, then less helpful. But also doesn't give you the exact numbers, but yeah, it is. Oh, welcome. I get the SSS has been keeping busy. As well as how much more powerful is SS to S? Ooh, that's an important question, mostly because it comes into question of, I'm in the middle of combat. I don't want to lose. Hold on, let me cast my SS spell. Ooh, that did some damage. Should I risk dealing less damage to the S spell and maybe losing this battle because of that? Or should I just go up and keep using the SS spell? Your rage quitting shows as a result of this conversation. This is the conversation that makes you rage? Math? I could say the same to you, Mr. Grimwood. Right, you look as busy as always, sir. Well, you get used to it in this line of work. That aside, something must have happened, right? You're canceling your reverie. Don't let math be the thing that ruins the games for you, Eclipse. Judging by the looks on your faces, you've come here to ask for my advice. Impressive. Was it that obvious? Well, I do see a great many clients come to my door every day with that very same look. It's not the math, it's the cringe. What is cringy about asking questions about math, Clips? Luckily for you, I'm taking a break right now, so you can ask me anything. This is my AMA moment. Thank you, Mr. Grimwood. Your words mean more than you could ever know. I think we'll take you up on that kind offer. A threat letter sent to Arkansio, hmm? And you're curious as to whether the sender, Yin, is tied to Ravishé? Well, I think they aren't. Or rather, they are. But it's not that complicated, but that probably broke your brains, you four. Yes, sir. Do you have any ideas? Unfortunately, I don't have any information that connects the two of them. Well, that doesn't mean I've never heard the name Yin before. Really? What do you know about him? Well, I have no evidence that points toward this being the same person. With that in mind, are you still interested in this information? Yes, of course. Hell, at this point, we'll take any lead we can get our hands on. Very well then. It all happened when I went on a business trip to Calvard. Oh, wait. Walking about, I heard a strange urban legend from a local. And what was a legendary... Oh, I'm getting bent out of shape about numbers that are going to end up going to go up regardless, and of course I'm just going to swap out for a better version later anyway. Yeah, but I can't switch out for a better version right now, so that's why I question it. I want to make my character strong, and that's how you do it. Involves a legendary Zhao Shou, referred to as Yin. Yin. It certainly is an Eastern name. What exactly is a What exactly is a Xiaoshu? Means something along the lines of assassin or killer. Pretty sure that they call him in the most of the Eastern Quarter. My, you certainly are well informed. I'd say it's somewhat similar to how we customarily call mercenaries Jaegers. You mentioned there's an urban legend. There's more to it, I assume? Someone who, if Clips posts a picture when it arrives, it'll probably be a spoiler for me. Of course! Yes, well, it's said that no one knows for sure whether Yin is real or not. It means assassin in Mandarin, by the way. Okay, I'll just call him an assassin. Though supposedly he's said to wear a mask and a pitch black coat, and he's never once allowed someone to see his face. He appears and vanishes from the shadows and never lets his prey slip away. In other words, he's a phantom. A phantom thief P. Ba 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 ba. No. If it's Phantom Thief, if it's Blue Blanc, I'm going to go and I'm going to cry in a corner. That man cannot keep getting away, shoving himself into stories. Sorry, let's go. You know, sorry. I'm in a bit of pain, and I gotta change something out. Because, you see, last night I had to put in some, I had to change a few medical things. Ended up, like, putting a really painful needle in. I was actually, like, barely able to sit down for, like, a good hour or so. It's really painful. So probably not Annalise unless she upgrades to the new Angus of plushies in Code Steel 4. Spoilers! A phantom. Sounds like a pretty tall tale, if you ask me. You figured that, but it's something that's based around crossbow actually, but considering the pace I go at a pace which exists. You guys can't argue with that. I suppose that is why it is called an urban legend. My mind has been corrupted. I think of Library of Ruin. I want to hear urban legends. Please save my soul and put me in the. Save my soul. Don't give me light. However, why would this so-called legendary assassin send a threat to Ilya Pierre? Right, it just doesn't make sense. Right, it just doesn't make sense. Wait, what would sound rather shaky side to you, but Hayuya? Hayuya? Yes, Owly. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Hayuya is a powerful organization operating in Calvard's Eastern Quarter. I gotta say, Annalise has one of the more simpler designs in Trails I've seen so far, but it's really enjoyable still. I don't know why. It's simple, but good. I like it. I don't like the single pauldron, but I like it overall. With that in mind, I wouldn't be shocked if they knew that Eastern Assassin. I getcha. If that's the case, Garcia's reaction makes a lot more sense. You know for a fact that Ravshay and Hayue are at each other's throats. If Hayue and Yin are teaming up, despite not being directly tied to Ravshay, it would be highly likely that the Mafia is acutely aware of his presence. That, in of itself, would support Lloyd and Ellie's theory. An intriguing thought. That brings us back to your previous question, Tio. Why would Yin threaten Ilya Platier, the lead star of Arc and CL? Obviously, he's a fan. Well, you still need to figure that one out. No, this is the wrong question to ask, actually. The question is not why target Ilya, it's why cancel the show. That's the question here, because that's the thing. If I remember the letter correctly, the threat from it wasn't, I'm gonna kill Ilya Platier. The threat was, the show cannot happen, otherwise Ilya Platier goes down. There's a distinct difference between them, because the question isn't why kill Ilya, the question is why stop the show. Why would they be trying to stop the show? That's an interesting question. Yin is an extremely stringent art critic? Oh, that explains everything now. You know that Ilya and Ravshay's Dawn had an argument at a party. Could it somehow be related to that? I don't know. It didn't really sound like something that warranted a threat. Besides, why would Hayue react to it at all if they're against Ravshay? Yeah. And any chance the name is coincidence and we're dealing with someone completely unrelated? I don't think so. Every clue we've gathered so far is pointing in that particular direction. I think we're still too early in the investigation disregarded anything that's not quite lining up. Hey guys. I don't get too ahead of myself, but why don't we try paying Hayue a visit? What? Whoa, man, are you off your rocker today? Think about it like this. We know Hayue is a big enough threat to Ravshay to have gotten their attention. It's pronounced Hayue? Hayue? Sorry, this triggers since you're Asian. Understandable. Don't worry, I butcher every language equally. It's fine. If you're not offended by how I speak, you're not human. Hayue. And Hayue has only continued to spread its influence and chip away at Ravishay's hold on Crossbow's criminal underworld. Hayue. Is that like A in LeMayo, or is that... Hayue. How was I saying? Hayue? I must have been saying like that. Hayue. Just gonna... I'm just gonna put that. Copy. Paste. And Hayue has only continued to spread its influence to chip away at Ravishay's hold on Crossbow's criminal underworld. Whoa, man, you off your rockers? Bro, we just poked our nose in Pasta HQ. Why not poke poke them too. Depending on the circumstances, they could prove even more dangerous than Ravage. You may be right. I see. This might be the perfect chance to check whether or not it is true. Hold up, it's not like we can just barge in on them. You have no idea what kind of people we're up against, Lloyd. Actually, I recently met the manager of A's Trading's Crossbow branch. What? Seriously? He came to me for console to ensure there were no legal barricades preventing his business from operating in Crossbow. I saw no harm in the request, so I accepted the job. And it was then that I met him. I see. Oh, what kind of person was he? The word true suddenly comes to mind. He's relatively young, but he knows his way around things. He has a silver tongue and is infallibly confident. Can you give us a physical description, please? Overall, I say he's extremely intelligent, not someone to be taken lightly. How old was he? Was he a 5-year-old? Please tell me. An intellectual, then. I don't think he's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Have another guy and I will give us any right answers. True, but this will be a good chance to meet with him. What do you say? Oh, okay. You won me over. I'm also quite curious about this branch manager. Same here. I know about Ravage, but nothing about Heiyue. We'll be going in blind. You're right, Lloyd. This will be a good opportunity to learn more about how they operate. It's decided then. Thanks for your help, Mr. Grimwood. Looks like we'll be able to press on with our investigation after all. I'm happy to hear that. My neck. Haha, you remind me of the way Guy used to work his cases. Anyway, Heiyue works under the guise of a respectable trading company. Stopping by their office shouldn't prove too dangerous. However, never forget that their true identity is that of a massive, influential crime syndicate. Don't let your guard down around them. Yes, sir. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. After an hour, I'm going to distract from him. Estell's rank doesn't seem to directly mention this game. You mother... So there's currently... If you none of you said shite about it, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. We'll be right in assuming Estell's an A-rank bracer because the game doesn't contradict it. Woo! You forgotten what story progression feels like, Kyle? Yeah, at a reasonable pace. But you are also... So where are... Okay, so this brings up a great question, and I don't know if it's a spoiler. I guess you guys don't know, but... Where does it... Where in this series does it say that they're B-rank bracers? Where does that happen? Remember correctly, Heiyue's Crossbow branch manager's name. That Lee. Mr. Grimwood tells me that you should watch yourselves around him. Please be careful, everyone. We definitely can't say whether there's a connection between Yin and Heiyue. However, the fact remains that Heiyue's branch manager is quite the cunning man. And considering that behind the facade of trade lies a Norse Grimes again, I recommend you all be very careful. It could be construed as a spoiler? That's interesting. I'm surprised that you guys can't just say it's in like... Oh no, because then it mentions what game they'll be in. Never mind. Yeah, I see why you can't say it. But also, yeah, so I guess... Huh, I guess I'm not been wrong at all. Okay. Go this way. Oh, we're already getting a cutscene again. Neatos. Alright, let's make our way to Heiyue's trading. I think they're somewhere by the pier. Correct. Our destination should be in the north and east corner of the harbor district. You know, Kyle, considering Agate was a, B rank bracer, and has years more experience, even as B rank bracers, I wouldn't, using your logic, I wouldn't expect a B rank bracer to be called a rookie. But apparently B ranks are rookies, even though they're probably higher ranked than almost everyone else at the guild in this branch, so, you know. They are apparently located right by the river. Oh, we're talking about the red eastern-looking building. It's surprising to think that the Crime Syndicate's headquarters is in the same area as the IBC and the Crossbow Times. I suppose it don't matter. Let's try paying them a visit. No upper dialogue for anyone, right? Oh, didn't mean to shop. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, it doesn't look like any dialogues on update. By the way, yeah, I haven't seen the report. Cool. This is the most progress of the game where their B ranks is after 15 years. Time to actually E ranked this one. I question how Estelle cheated to get... So Estelle cheated in second chapter, because I think it's physically impossible to stay at E rank. Why am I walking when I could have fast traveled? I feel very silly as I realize that. A sign's fixed to the locked door. Can you start at like G? Oh, that's right, G rank. Okay, back to that question I asked at the start of the stream. What is the minimum rank you can be at the end of second chapter? Like, what's the minimum rank? A is saying it's kind of weird. You'd expect C rank or below to be rookies, B ranks to be intermediate, A rank to be the great. Yeah, that makes a sense. C. AUA Trading Limited. Crossbow branch. If you have any business with us, please knock. This must be the place. How do we proceed, Lloyd? No idea, and you're really not in the mood for math right now. I was just gonna think you could, you know, look it up online. I feel like that's something you can look up. Knock to leave them alone. Fight or kill. Fight or kill. Fight or kill. Fight. Excuse me, is anybody there? And who might you all be? Thanks, I screwed your brain for any programming practice I've done today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're from the Crossbow Police Department, Social Sports Section. We were hoping to ask you, your branch manager, a few questions regarding a certain incident, if possible. Wait here for a moment. Oh, here we go. Man, what kind of trouble are we getting ourselves into? I suppose we will find out very soon. I apologize for the wait. The branch manager will see you now. Please come in. Thank you. If you'll excuse us. The branch manager will see you now. Please step inside. And what if I just... I can leave the fucker waiting. Our apologies for making you wait. Right this way, this is the branch manager's room. Oh, how nice of you to finally visit. Why do I have white text and white background? What are you talking about? There's no white text and white background. Oh, nice of you to finally visit. Oh, how nice of you to finally visit. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CBD Special Support Section. The pleasure is all mine. You're not related to Ren, right? If you're related to Ren, I'm gonna punch you out of the window. No apologies there, really. How do you say your name again? Zhao Li? Is that how you say your name? Zhao Li? I already know Ren's family. There could be more. Why am I voicing him like he's on the verge of tears? Because I wanted to. I am Zhao Li, manager of AUA's Trading's Crossbow branch. God, that's a horrible pronunciation. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to remove him as moderator. Shit. Damn it. I'm trying to fucking copy and paste. Zao. Honestly, can't fault for me not being able to pronounce his name, as it's quite hard to do for a non-native speaker. So, yay, thank you. Sorry for accidentally removing you as moderator for a second there, Clips. I tried copy-pasting, and I just killed. Oh, I feel bad. So you're Lloyd, and you three must be Ellie, Randy, and Tio, correct? How do you... May I ask how you know our names already? You're part of the police force, which means your records are publicly available, which means he can just look them up if he's curious about who's in the police. Oh no, what shocker. Truth be told, I'm an avid reader of the Crossbow Times. I was mesmerized by your exploits and instantly became a fan. Bro, if I'm gonna go for G-Man, go all the way, don't go halfway, it's painful. I'm trying to do stuff, please. I'm just voicing characters, please. Hey, both Mafias are going down the board. Oh! Spaghetti. Oh, boorish of me. I decided to investigate your backgrounds through various intermediaries. Is that so? Yeesh. 5 seconds in, he's already owning all the guards. He is just as cunning and intelligent. No, don't do that. Okay. I'll just keep... Okay, Guy was wrong in this case. Everyone else agrees. Got it. It is an absolute honor to meet such an intriguing group as yourselves. What brings you to our office today? Ravshay is going to be represented as spaghetti. He's going to be represented by ramen, please. Was there a problem of some sort with our business operations? No, that's not it. We're actually in the middle of investigating an incident involving Arkan CO. Arkan CO, you say? Ah, but of course. Crossbow's very own variety theatrical troupe. I've been meaning to see one of their shows ever since I first arrived here, but work has kept me oh so busy, you know. I seem to recall them having announced their next production, correct? Yeah, that's right. As a matter of fact, our investigation is related to an issue with their upcoming show. We'd actually like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Oh dear. It sounds like quite the predicament. Very well, I shall comply with your request. Free of charge, of course. Yin, you say? Where that HUA's main office is located in the Republic's eastern quarter. We're thinking that due to that, you might be familiar with Yin. Yeah, no, I think that is just a bit racist, isn't it? Okay, I think that time it is just a bit racist. Interesting. Am I to assume that you're implying you have connections to this criminal named Yin? No, of course not. To be honest, we seem to have a lot of info, so we're following up any and all leads we have. Is that so? Well, alright then. This may be rather basic information, but I can tell you some of the legends regarding Yin in more detail. Lloyd Banning's gonna get cancelled. We gotta put him... Oh, well, you know what? It's fine, no. Estelle was racist against the Empire. I think it's Erebonians. I think it's fine if Lloyd's racist against the Calvardians. You know, we got balance now. One protagonist hated the Erebonians, one protagonist hates the Calvardians. Perfect balance. The name Yin holds a particularly strong influence within the Eastern Quarter. As an assassin hidden behind a mask and beneath the pitch black cloak. No one has ever gazed upon his true face. They call him the Black Silence. I'm sorry. Hey, Sao. Sao, you're Eastern, and Yin sounds Eastern. You guys know something, right? He appears like a shadow and vanishes like a phantom. His prey has never once escaped. And though it may seem preposterous, some say Yin may be immortal. Is Calvard not to the east? Did I make that mistake? I assumed Calvard was to the east. Being called the Eastern Quarter. Immortal? What do you mean? Well, documents shown that Yin has been operating as an assassin for at least a century. Pom 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 franchise and Edith when? Good question. His rise into legend began shortly after the democratization of the Calvard Republic. Yes, Calvard is to the east, but Eastern Quarter refers to the Eastern Quarter of Calvard itself. Ah! Okay. If you were to examine records from that time, Ian's name is frequently mentioned. So it's a title that gets passed down, okay. So the moon, Silver. Have we met anyone with silver hair? Yes, but he's quite dead. The demon draped in black sent one prominent figure after another to their grave during this chaotic period in history. The story seems more outlandish by the second. There's gotta be some kind of error able to keep the kiddos in line. No way he's real. No, Mr. Orlando. Yin is very real. Well, would we ever find out that Eastern Corner is in the Eastern Calvard? What kind of false advertising would that be? A classic Kiseki moment says A. Okay. What? What? In surpasses Metal Gear, I mean, Amir Dardale in the underworld of the Eastern Quarter. Though his true identity is unknown, the melodious greatest assassin can be employed for the right price. A master of all assassination techniques, a martial artist with incredible dexterity and an agility who looks in the shadows. If it's water, I'm gonna scream. He is recognized as such, and his deadly words speak to his existence. I swear if it's water, I'm throwing him off the goddamn Liber Arc again. A certain organization highly values Yin and entrusts many jobs to him, or so the rumor goes. Why the fuck would Water be an assassin? I don't know, the man likes to kill. Why wouldn't he be an assassin occasionally? Water, master of stealth. You're perfectly stealthy if everyone ends up dead. No witnesses. Everyone's dead. It's fine. The organization you're referring to. His sunglasses hide his identity. Yes. Oh, that reminds me. I'm just blatantly flaunting how I have hired an assassin to kill people. You can't do shit, though. Oh, but so while we're on the topic of Yin. I've recently heard claims of Yin having vanished entirely from the Eastern Quarter. It has come to my attention he has accepted an hefty job from the aforementioned organization. You're not clever. God, Grim sold you guys like being this clever motherfucker, but you're just showing off, and you're just showing off because you're just like, oh, I'm an illegal organization, and Crossbow's police department and government is useless. Like, fuck you. I could, like... Honestly, Ravishé should just pay the investigators to investigate these people, and then just find their illegal activities and close them down. They're probably so easy. Apparently involved traveling to a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. I don't like what you're implying. Oh, what's the matter? Is my shit-eating grin not good enough? I haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? Nor the state name of the state. Tio speaks up. I actually am only aware of one autonomous state, that being Crossbow. So, you are speaking of Crossbow, correct? Then he has to confirm or deny, and so it's like, well, organization. I only know of one organization. Is this the organization, correct? Guys, I have an assassin. Guys, it's really cool. KUA has done the same, but they're newbies to the Crossbow scene. Come on, just pay more. Ravishé, you've been around longer. Pay more. You cannot legally interrogate me without a warrant. And that's when he goes, please, I was clearly referring to Orid State. Tio then goes, can you explain what the Orid State is in excruciating detail? Fuck you, child. Q and Ravishé are one and the same. Oh, please, refrain from comparing KUA to that measly local gang, or at least that's what I'd like to say. Ravishé. At some point, yeah, I have. It's probably Ravishé. Quite frankly, I'm more impressed with how well they've managed to adapt to this particular city. What do you guys trade? Murder. And while you're at it, can you please describe everything you know about the Bible? Yes, that would be the perfect segue. Into the Bible we go! Though his persistent little pest have caused us quite a bit of trouble. I feel like I joined almost... I feel like the good reason to join Ouroboros at this point is so you can kill these losers like this guy. Like, come on. You said, like, problems. Unless Ouroboros is the cause for these problems, then... But they probably are in some way. Join Ouroboros today. Kill the Mafia. You can do good things. Ignore all the other inhuman things we do. Just kill the Mafia. You know you want to. They brag. They don't subtle brag about them killing people. Come on, you know you can do it. You fussing up? Give me a title called Trails into the Bible and I would lose my sight. He's not even pretending anymore. Implying Ouroboros would care. Implying an enforcer wouldn't be allowed to just do it. I am merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. Here in Crossbow, free trade is protected by law, after all. Do you take issues with that, officers? Yes. Oh, Well, maybe you could follow a reporter. Ellie pulls out gun, shoots him in the face, he dies. What? Okay, we're done with this. I don't like these anymore. Yeah, Sao can be annoying to deal with. Yeah, this man is smug enough that I just want to kill him. Fellow business competitors. What business? Rhyme. The smugger you are, the more I want to just kill you. When you're just being smug about being evil. Let me ask you one final question. Has Arkansas been caught in the crossfire between you and Ravage? I only hate him because I hate him because he's a smug asshole. Flips, don't go in here. I hate it because he was a smug asshole. I was effing on Kevin because he had green hair. Don't get so upset. This is the first chapter. You can touch me. Knowing this world, he's probably also like an A rank equivalent to like an A rank brace or some BS. We just received information about Revachay's proposal for Arkansas to perform in the Imperial capital. Were you considering a similar proposal too? I have no problem bringing that certain crowds in the Republic wish to be graced by their presence. However, our company is unconcerned with matters relating to the entertainment district. An A-rank Yakuza. Kiryu would beat the hell out of this guy easily. There would be no difficulty. None. I certainly am perplexed, though. Oh, exactly. It was the threat letter signed with the name of an assassin. That's exactly what I intend to figure out. I need to go back and watch that first cutscene for this chapter. Thank you for your time, Sal. We appreciate your cooperation. Lloyd. You sure you're done here, man? I doubt we get much out of him if we stayed a bit longer. And besides, Sal already seems more than busy enough, so we really should excuse ourselves. No, I freaking don't. Why? I make theories. I'm rewatching a cutscene I've seen before. What's wrong with that? Lloyd's right. Thank you for being so considerate. One more thing before you leave, Detective Bannings. Your brother's dead. What? Very dead. 10 feet under. Super dead. Why are you... Oh, I wonder how that happened. Fuck you! What is it? Come now, don't look so displeased. Don't you recall me saying that I'm a big fan of the SSS? Believe me when I say that was no lie. Huh? I must say, this gun investigation of yours absolutely fascinates me. As one of your fans, I can hardly wait to see how you'll resolve this one. Rewatching cutscenes leads to rewatching intros, which leads to spoilers? How does rewatching cutscenes lead to spoilers? I don't understand. Is Nino going frame by frame and predicting the end of Kuroji from in between frames of his animation is some stupid shite. Because knowing me, I did. And if I'm right, I deserve it. I am most certainly looking forward to reading about it. Thanks for stopping by, officers. No, I'm not saying the intro of the game. I'm saying Chapter 2's intro. Not the game's intro, Chapter 2's intro. What the fuck do you think I'm going on about right now? I need a reminder for Chapter 2's intro. Yo, Sibarakins. Yeah, gutting dukes and duchesses. Ah. The branch manager says he may contact us again should anything happen. Because I'm gonna talk about it and spoil car over you. We appreciate the offer. So now we have to worry about these guys on top of Revachol. I want to say that say they at least seemed a bit friendlier. But maybe they see us as a little of a threat. They think they can screw with us. That is not out of the realm of possibility. Ellie? You okay? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm fine. More importantly, we found out that the legendary assassin Ian has managed to infiltrate Crossbow State. We at least managed to get that information out of his Val. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was lying. Also, I don't get the impression that Sao is the one threatening Ark and Ciel and Ilya. I was thinking the same thing. If that was the case, there's no way he didn't have his connection to the end. Then, would that mean Kim's actions aren't tied to his employer, Heiyue, but rather he's acting on of his own accord? We might be out of options if that's the case. I assume you're right. That means Sao probably doesn't know Ian's true identity. That was the only option is to catch a legendary assassin then. Fuck. Unfortunately. If Ian is truly after Ilya's life then, he's not! Stop it! No, you guys are misunderstanding the situation. The question isn't why is Ian after Ilya's life, the question is why must the show be cancelled? Come on! Please! Lloyd! Bring this up! Someone! This case may be beyond our capabilities. There's no guarantee that we'd be able to apprehend a professional assassin like Ian. That being the case, wouldn't it be better to leave this to the headquarters? Well, that's... Would they not simply look the other way like they did in the incident downtown? I doubt it. Ark and Ciel, and by extension Ilya, are incredibly important to the people of Crossbell. Headquarters would definitely take action if her life was in danger. They stake their pride on it. Ilya isn't going to cancel the show, so her life is in danger. Kyle, but that's the question, is... The question becomes... You don't send a threat... But the thing is, you don't send a threat letter like this. So, how do I put this? If your plan is to kill a person, why send a threat letter? Why, more specifically, why send a threat letter where you specifically... Like, the point of a threat letter is to accomplish a goal. The goal, in this case, is to cancel the show. There are two ways of doing that. They either cancel it themselves, or kill Ilya, who is the star of the show. That's why they're... So the goal of this is to cancel the show. Question still remains. Why must the show be cancelled? That's the question that's going on right now. That's the point of the letter, is to get the show cancelled. Killing Ilya would not be because Ilya's like, I don't... Like, they hate Ilya, likely. It's because they want the show cancelled. That's correct. Oh, what voice did I give you? You're the first investigative division. Yeah, I am Alex Dudley. What voice? Come with me. Huh? Why? Only a fool would discuss information here of all places. We don't have time to waste. Follow me. Understood. Because Ilya herself should probably be cancelled? Okay, you got a good point there, Darkbid. Actually, very understandable. Maybe Yin is one of Ilya's victims. Maybe this is actually entirely justified and we shouldn't bother. Huh? What the hell is going on all of a sudden? That's going on the board. I need to write that down. Hold on. Yin is one of Ilya's victims. What's the matter with all of you? I don't know what you're thinking. What's in there like that? Furthermore, you decided to discuss your investigation within earshot of their building. Sorry, sir. You're right. We weren't careful enough. Well, what's done is done. Kyle saying you're not saying I'm wrong. You're just saying the character aren't wrong. Fair point. Well, if I can't cancel her show, I'll cancel her subscription to Life. Yin probably. Oh no! How will she get by without Life magazine? But well, what? You're going to explain to me what you were babbling on about with Ark and CO, and how all this relates to the little visit to Heiyue. You better tell me everything you know. Excuse me? Where the hell is this coming from? It is brazen of you to demand that after showing up so suddenly. Why would Yin want to attract attention to himself that way? It's not Heiyue that they seem to be scapegoats. Maybe they're scapegoats? Possibly. I mean, the game said they're not, but I don't quite trust the game, but I'll move on from there for now. I need to rewatch the beginning of this goddamn chapter. If she can't be modest, I'll send her to the goddess. Yin, probably. I wonder which one is truly blazing. The first division has been keeping tabs on AUA for over a month already. You're the ones who barged into our investigation without any notice. Wait, seriously? Does that mean you're after Yin too? So, you know about Yin, hmm? Good on you for being racist. Going to AUA was the correct choice, even if you shouldn't have gone. Thing was, AUA was involved is the correct choice, even if they are involved. They're part of Calvard, after all. Bitch on the ground. Fucking Calvardians. Disgusting. Well, no matter. Start talking, don't leave anything out. If you don't comply, I won't hesitate to file a complaint to Sir. Get over this obstruction of our investigation. Hey, sorry, Detective Dudley. Could we see proof that you're investigating this first? You know, as police officers, I shouldn't just be giving away our own information like that, unless I have proof that you are actually working on this case and you're not doing something out of turn. So please, show me your proof you're actually looking into Yin, sir. Sir? If she lays hands on a babe, I'll put her in the grave. Yin Why? You're painting a very interesting picture of what Yin might be. Damn it. Alright, fine. However, our investigation is a formal request submitted to the SSS. So we need to we needed to stay confidential. I'll be the one to decide that. How are the details already? This is an order. I understand the situation. I'm still going with either this man is very corrupt or this man is all career, no people. AKA, he's really only taking this job to further his own career and position in life rather than to help anyone. It's probably one of those. I didn't think there was anything concrete, but it seems they finally tipped their hand. Which one? Are you referring to the inn? The delay today is bad enough that I'm not quite sure what you were talking about. Yes, I am. Hey, wait. I'm employing legendary assassins as a trump corner to threaten Ricochet's influence. All career, no people. Add to the board. I'll put in that word, yeah. I understand this. No, that's the wrong thing to open up. The First Division received an ominous tip with information regarding AUA. We've been surveilling them since. The delay finds is the twitch delay in your brain is making things worse. In my brain is making things worse than yours. Okay. But who would have thought that amateurs would stumble onto the scene and give us just the lead we need? You really are a rude man. Wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. Oh, I'm just looking at the stream on my goddamn iPad. I really like the image of the game on the board. I really like that a lot. Ooh, I'm actually really proud of that right now. It looks scruffed overall, but I like it right. I like what I got right now. It's a lot better looking than what I had before. He just doesn't think very much of me. Not most people don't. I would like to inquire as to why you only had Heiyue under your surveillance. I'm under the impression that your team is leaving Ricochet unchecked. What are you implying? What is it with me and people with green hair? You know, I hadn't even actually taken that into consideration for him. It's just that he's in the First Division, and the police have shown themselves to be incompetent in a lot of ways, and corrupt in other ways, so I don't trust them at all. The higher up on the totem pole you are in the police right now, the less I trust you. The first division already understands Revaché's operating procedure. We're also aware of both the incident downtown, how they've used warhounds. Yeah, how haven't you arrested them en masse then, or launched a full-off investigation? Oh, is it because you're useless? Don't think for a second we haven't kept tabs on the case we've been getting involved in. What? You actually know things? Then why haven't you solved anything? Corruption, young lad. It's because of corruption. Then why? If we got involved in every little thing they did, there would be no end to it. Yes, there would. You dumbass. None of the incidents you took on were anything as serious as murder. They were simply petty crimes. Oh my god, you are that... Okay, so you're not... Okay, still, you could be deliberately evil, but now you're coming stronger on as I'm just doing this for my career. You're not going to do anything about Revaché or Heiyue until you can literally take down the entire organization at a single point, aren't you? Because that would make you look good. I hate you. If I'm right about that, I really hate you. Me walking to Shannoe village in E7 starts sweating uncontrollably. What, is it just green hairs? You honestly think we put off more important cases to divert our limited personnel to such minor issues? People were injured. People could have died. People were going to die. God, you're horrible. I understand that, but still, you're wrong. Just straight up wrong. We heard their conversation. The rabbit had the mind town was going to kill someone. They didn't, though. So, no murder. Those of us in the first division are leagues apart from know-nothings like yourselves. You goddamn donkey ass. We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in the city where justice is a constant uphill battle. So you're never gonna actually make it to the top of the hill, huh? You're just gonna... You're deliberately staying... You're deliberately stopping midway up the hill, and you're not going further. You're refusing to finish your journey. Fuck you! You encouraged me to look into why it took years to take down Al Capone. Now, I think you could be evil, but I think you're something worse. You're kind of a dick. I mean, both obstruct your ability to do things, so yeah. Both are horrible. Al Capone... But they didn't, they didn't stop taking down, his minor operations or, trying to arrest people when they were doing crimes. They didn't just let them go. They arrested people underneath. I understand not being able to arrest the head of Revaché immediately right now. I understand. I don't understand why those little thugs we call red-handed are being let free. Oh, wow, yeah, they're just let free right now. It's shut up. We're expected to suppress major crimes and break the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into it? Can do that? Huh? I knew it. I always had a feeling. Our Swiss peace and prosperity are hanging by a thread. Yes, and most of the citizens fail to realize that. You know, now I'm kind of curious if... If Prospero gets into war with either the Empire or the Calvar Republic, is that bad for the Mafias? That's an interesting question. I wonder. Let them keep smuggling stuff across the borders. Definitely won't cause a problem. It definitely won't cause a problem eventually. Yeah, kind of think that, eh? Yeah, just wow, these dumb arses. Probably depends on the mafia. It's a question I'm just wondering, because I'm just thinking, like, okay, it matters in my mind, because it's the, like, if at any point one of these, we're getting into, like, someone's trying to start a war between the Empire and Crossbow or something, I'm just like, okay, if I understand the mafias, then it's just like, no, they don't want this to happen. They would actively be avoiding this. Someone else is messing around. Like, that's why I'm wondering about that right now. Sure, it might be popular to read stories on Revoché's ties to the Imperial faction Diet members. Meanwhile, UA is in the process of deepening the relations with the Republican faction. If we allow it to progress any further, they'll be untouchable. Well, also get sense espionage or lax as well. Agents of foreign intelligence agencies are free to enter and leave however they'd like. I never realized. This is unbelievable. For Heiyue, it's not so bad since Crossbows is a branch. True. Yeah. Revochet would probably never want war. Just because it would disrupt their main point of operation completely. When you're talking, Crossbow's already one foot in the grave. Ellie feels guilt. Ellie feels guilt. In a situation as desperate as this, our only option is simply do what we're able to. Each gang is sponsored by a major bordering superpower. They wouldn't want war. Theoretically, yeah. Which is, again, important for later. I imagine we're going to get a situation where something causes Crossbow to be at risk at going to war with one of the neighboring nations. At least that's how dangerous each case is, and even if we can't solve the root cause of it, we can at least lessen the impact. But you literally let go the goddamn dogmen! Heading in is nothing more than solving one part of a larger puzzle. We haven't been able to keep a close watch on the case regarding Ark and Seal. Thank you for your valuable information. The first division will handle it from here. You may return to your usual duties. Funny. What? How is this crap? After carefully assessing the situation, I've ascertained that Yin is more than a mere legend. Yeah, of course. We'll be observing AUA's movements while protecting Ilya Platera from falling victim to our mysterious assassin. Tell me, will you be able to handle all of that? Yeah. Damn it. We're going to have to anyway. You're gonna fail. Don't worry. We know this. Given our lack of resources, it would prove to be difficult. There's also the main meme to consider, wherein any war Crossbow gets involved in, involving either country or on its borders, would escalate into a war between Calvard and Erebony, probably. Okay. So it's if we end up in a situation where freaking Crossbow's threatened to get into a war, do we just toss a dart at the board and say it's Ouroboros? If we're leasing and let you handle contacting Ark and Seal. Make sure you tell them the case has been transferred to the First Division. See to it that they've gotten a proper explanation. Also, fuck you. Also, the determining factor here is whether or not Crossbow can even mobilize for war. I mean, I don't expect Crossbow to want to get into war when that happens. I expect it to be something happening, a plan, or some kind of scheme that causes it to be like, oh, it looks like we're We may go to war and we lose completely. Shit, someone fix this. Well, hell, he just shows up, gives us shit, and takes our case, and then drives off. And in a personal vehicle at that, adding insult to injury. Mm-hmm. As frustrated as we all are, I understand where he's coming from. Them car doors that open up. Fancy. Yeah, look at him. I hate him. I mostly hate him because I don't think he's coming from a good place. I think he is just... If I am... It is a theory right now, but I get the feeling it is a case of... He's not doing this for the people, which makes it very bad. When it's no care for the people in the slightest. Huh? I actually agree with him. The scope of this case has gone way beyond our level of experience. Yeah, but you're going to be forced into it anyway. Don't you understand? You're the main characters in an anime game. You're going to have to get involved. All we can do now is inform the troop and offer sincerest apologies. Yes, you're right. We have run out of options. Hold on, guys. Yeah, Natalie's the one who speaks up because she hates seeing this kind of thing. She's seen her granddad give up too much. Oh, come on, Lloyd, you can take down an infamous assassin. Yeah, but this is chapter 1, it'll be easy. We'll fight him, we'll win. Then in the cutscene afterwards, they'll be like, oh god, that was so hard, and then they'll lose. And Lloyd, the last person I expected to hear that from. You told us to overcome our barriers. You said as long as we're together that no barrier is too high, didn't you? So, why are you giving up so easily? Ellie? Whoa there, where's this coming from? Oh, you know, she's the mayor's granddaughter. She's seen her grandfather give up on actually changing Crossbow for the better, and now she's here thinking she could make a difference, and Lloyd had inspired her and thinking that they could actually make a difference in Crossbow, but now he's giving up and she's feeling heartbroken. May as well give me a save how chapter 3 I figured it all out. And you already done, so it'd be better to leave it to headquarters? I should just skip to hazard. Wait, is that... I did, didn't I? Ellie. I understand. I'm frustrated too, Ellie. I want to do something about it just as much as you do. If you want us to give up, we'll find another way. No, it's alright. I'm sorry, everyone. You just got a rough day is all. Ellie. By the way, who's your grandfather? Fuck off, Lloyd. Well, we did spend our time today running into one jackass after another. Let's go report the news to Arkansas. We head back to base and relax for a bit after. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Sure, sounds good. Is that okay with you, Ellie? Yes, thank you, everyone. Ellie, are you gonna do something reckless and dumb because you feel like you need to do something in life and that you feel like you need to change the world on your own? Ellie? Ellie. Let's be off to Arkansas then. Okay, first off, any dialogue changes? I hope not. Here's the only thing I look forward to, so days just between me and the fish. You ever have to stay out of the way or get hooked? Is that new dialogue? Oh, and I can probably check if I just go to... Not you. Oh, I thought news have earned me quite a number of regular customers. It used to be a duo, but right? Yeah, okay. No. No new dialogue, it looks like. Cool. Okay, before we do anything, though... God, I've saved a lot. need a memory. What exactly was happening here again? Drawing back here, yeah. Alex Mira, yep. Sorry, boss. No failures, yep. Okay, yep. Now Garcia doesn't only get so worked up. Yep. We lost the fight. Connections to Hartman. Our stranglehold on crossbow is airtight. We need to do something about that man dressed in black. That little assassin of theirs you had some fun with. Imagine he's quite dexterous, so we managed to handle veteran Jaeger. Okay, there we go. Mind that he's unfortunate, but Don, don't worry. I've already been playing countermeasures with Tally. We'll be victorious next time. So their plan was next month's auction. Oh, hold on a second. Interesting. Next month's the... Ooh, what are they... Interesting. What is the auction going to be about? Are they auctioning people? Okay, then we have the low shitter. Okay, then first we have her being like, I gotta do good. Yeah, just skip. Okay, get a chapter 3 file. Oh, no, okay, yep, you two have a relationship, blah, blah. I don't need that. What is... I forgot about the auction. I also forgot that big man encountered Yin, so interesting. Okay, this boy, this is what we're doing. Let's see. List of major imperial investment advertised, speculation from Garden assets, sales report of the 3 largest pharma, yeah. Okay. The super brat. A proper search was all I needed to fish up the info that my client wanted. Some of these don't know. Okay. Yeah, cold pizza, rather I always say information. Okay, let's see any further. Hints at Kitty's identity. Yeah, the pizza brat's important, I feel. Huh? An orbital mail. Mr. Jonah Sacred. Thing I trust and care with is a matter I'd like to discuss with you. No big official terminals rigged out from a router in the Harbor District. Okay. Yin, huh? Interesting. Okay. There's an auction next month at the same time the play starts that Revachey really needs to get through with. Okay, I've been reminded of stuff now, so okay. And he was contacted by Yin, or at least someone here. Oh, we're not allowed back in? Screw you. Do we know anything about... The point is to cancel the show. The point of it is to cancel the show. There's an auction happening next month that is very important to Revachey. AUA says they're not part of it, but the message that the kid got was sent at the terminal. Fuck you, the anniversary. Yeah, shut up. So, what does that mean? Are they trying to, like... Ooh, are they gonna try to, like, kidnap some people? Or... Oh, what is happening, then? Huh? Oh. what a surprise. Good afternoon, Miss Ellie. Oh, hi, Grandpa. Hello, Grandfather. Ernest. Hey, look, okay. Figured it out. Oh, yeah, figured it out. I mean, that is better. Did I hear her right? This man is Ellie's grandfather. Oh, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you. You're looking well. How has work been going? Well, we're so new to this, so there's a lot left for us to learn. I assure you, I don't intend to bring any shame upon the McDowell name. Oh, Ellie, I've told you before, haven't I? You don't have to worry yourself over things like that. Are these your colleagues by chance? Jeez, the white beard in mine only goes to one place. One place exists in my mind. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Yes, they are. It's nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. I'm with the CPD Special Support Section. Tio Plato, how do you do? How's it going? Name's Randy Orlando. Did none of you recognize the mayor? My name is Henry McDowell. It's a pleasure to... My name is Henry McDowell. It's a pleasure to meet the three of you. I must thank you for taking care of my granddaughter. It's quite the opposite, sir. Ellie's the one that's always looking out for us. Mademoiselle Ellie's a bona fide genius when it comes to dealing with all the paperwork we gotta go through every day. That does not excuse your utter lack of assistance, Randy. Is that so? Well, what is important is that you're content with your post. You know, Miss Ellie, I really think you should make some time to stop at home every once in a while. I'm sorry. I've been hesitant to rely too much on my family, so I began living on my own. Even so, you... Honestly, Ernest. Ellie wishes to stand by her decisions. Yes. Oh, shite. Listen, dear. You continue down your path you've chosen until you're satisfied. I cannot mix business with personal affairs, but no, that will help you out to the best of my ability. I know. Thank you, Grandfather. Now then, shall we go, Ernest? I have a meeting with the Business Owners Association next, correct? Yes, sir. It's scheduled 5 p.m. So, do any of you recognize that that's the mayor of the city you live in? Wow, now that's one bitchin' ride. I knew your family was loaded, Mademoiselle Ellie. I wouldn't. Really. Wait just a second! Whoa there! Lloyd. He said Henry McDowell, right? Do I know the mayor of my own city? Yes. Sorry, just texting quickly. As in the mayor of Crossroad City, that Henry McDowell. Say what? He is. Wait, hold on, hold on, I shall just... Quickly looks up on her database. Oh, somehow I had failed to notice that Ellie McDowell was listed as his granddaughter. Come to think of it, I do recall seeing that information in the database. Fuck! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, dear. I want to see some miracle that you hadn't noticed until now. Ellie, you have a very... It's more than a miracle. It is more than a miracle. This series... This is an event... This is a series of events blessed by Adios herself to let you go unnoticed this long. There was something about you starting to bother me, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. The mayor's name must have totally slipped my mind, I guess. Are you kidding me? I realized it within, like, the first time I heard her name! I was like, Ellie McDowell, like, McDowell. Wait, doesn't that sound familiar? Oh, wait, that's right, that's the mayor's name. Oh, so you're his daughter, I said. I remember saying that. Lloyd! Lloyd! I had heard her name for as long as you had! I had been reminded of his name for as long as you had! Lloyd! And I call myself a detective. Yes, you've been demoted to janitor duty. Please never come back. Lloyd Bannings, his name is in your fucking notebook! Shit, it belongs to nothing in Ellie. How would I have guessed? What a mystery! What a twist! You want to beat yourself up over it? No, please do. Please heavily beat yourselves up over it. Besides, my grandfather's position has nothing to do with me. Oh? Anyway, we should hurry and speak with Ilya and the others. You still need to tell them about the First Division taking over the case. Yeah, unfortunately. Yo, Mademoiselle Ellie, why do you think your granddad stopped by Arkansas? Oh, that? Arkansas's first public performance of the new production is being held alongside this year's anniversary festival. I assume he was here for a business meeting regarding that. Lloyd, we have a mayor? All I have room to remember is case information and fishing. God damn it, Lloyd! Excuse me, what were you doing, Ark? It's not supposed to fish. I know where it would be. Ellie's method of it doesn't matter is the perfect disguise. How did it work so well? Oh, do you wish to speak with Ellie or the troop leader? You may proceed. They should be practicing outdoor. They've been at it since morning. That's basically me too. Do I hear? It sounds like music from the play. Ilya must be practicing. You should be able to find her on stage then. Let's head into the main door. Gonna be a lot of new faces on the board this week. Yeah, I'm gonna have to list them all out because I don't remember every single one, admittedly. Ooh, okay. This is nice and pretty. What? How do they do that? Oh. Oh, look. You're back. And jump up really high. Yeah, they're good. And just in time, too. That was amazing. You two are incredible. Ilya and Rishia have got mad ups. Yeah, I suppose they do. Indeed, I've never experienced anything quite like that. You think so? It sounds like if we iron out the kinks, this might be a crowd favorite. Oh, that gives me an idea. How about you wait another moment for the Moon Princess spin, Rishia? That way you'll give the Sun Princess enough time to react in a way that would really capture the audience's heart. That's perfect. Your dancing isn't the only thing that's amazing. You're going above and beyond to perfect every little part of the performance. Well, I figure we can do it. We might as well strive for perfection until it's time to perform. But enough about that. Have there been any developments in the investigation? Oh, that's right. Well, yes, actually. It's, not exactly good news. What do you mean? Alright then. Let me go grab Evan and then you can fill us in on everything, okay? Ian's character sounds like he's quite dangerous. You can't be serious. He's really somewhere in the city? Wow, that sure is a fun story. Oh fuck, who's been in the city recently? Who suddenly got in the city? Shit. Who wasn't here last month? Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to remember. A shadowy immortal assassin whose legends whisper in the dark corners of the Eastern Quarter. Oh, I love it! The character practically begs to be on the stage. I'll have to add him to our next production. Heck, we can even work the general outfit into our third act right now. We just gotta get some white robes and the costume is set. Don't, Ilya, do not give the assassin an easy way to get onto the stage. Don't! Bro, sometimes the camera works and Crossbow does some meme things and is good shite. Oh, Ilya. This is an assassin we're talking about. Why can't you take this more seriously? We suspect that Ian is being employed by a group known as AUA. We still don't quite understand why Ian sent Ilya the threat letter in the first place. They canceled the play. One thing's certain, though, the chance that this is nothing more than a prank has decreased significantly. It's fine. She doesn't know what Yin's outfit looks like. Well, if she guesses correctly somehow, yeah, this is anime. It could happen. I don't like this. Is there any chance you could postpone or? Okay, why can't you postpone? Out of the question. You wouldn't walk out of the stage even if a bomb was about to go off. Everyone else hears this, we would leave, right? And they shake theirs like, yeah, we would leave. Isn't that right, Evan? Well, I suppose so. Though we aren't quite as impassioned as earlier, the truth is that all members are concealed along the stage, heart and soul. You wouldn't find one member of the troupe who would abandon their beloved stage under any circumstances.
I may be new to all this, but I feel the same way.
Yeesh, I suppose we would tell you to break your leg out there, but that's right, your legs will be the least of your worries.
If you intend to proceed with the show, does that mean you're also okay with the First Division taking over security? Well, I mean, that it is pretty annoying, but the show must go on, no matter the cost. So what kind of people are these First Division guys, anyway? Well, they'll definitely be very talented and, more than qualified for the job. Objectively speaking, they're excellent at what they do. The members of the First Division are an elite group that live up to their names. They should be able to protect you in your show with almost discretion to a curtain call. Ugh, and I was really hoping to avoid having a bunch of police here. Manager internally, of course we'd fucking leave if a bomb was about to go off. We'd be dragging you out of King and screaming, Ilya. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to say. Then again, we have a full house. Better safe than sorry. I agree. I think that's for the best. Anyway, we are talking about you here, Ilya. Once the show starts, won't even notice them. How rude. However, you know that I always pay close attention to my audience. The show only reaches its full potential when the audience and player are completely in sync. Isn't that one of your famous sayings? For anyone else's case, yes. In yours, however... I'd say it's more about along the lines of you forcibly dragging everyone into your own performance. He's not mincing his words, is he? Indeed, she is surely the very picture of a theater geek. Excuse me, Lloyd. Does that mean that you won't be part of the investigation anymore? Ah, then take it to the reason we're still inside of the theater when everything goes wrong. Okay. I'm really sorry, Rishia. We don't have much wiggle room here. The First Division is going to completely take over the case. With them on it, you won't have anything to worry about, at least. I see. That's a shame. I don't know you were saying to all this in the first place because you were leading the show, Lloyd. Still, I appreciate you looking into things for us. I'll send some tickets your way as thanks, so be sure to come and see the play next time you're free. Oh yes, I'm sure we can arrange something. So I'm afraid you may have to wait until after the anniversary festival. If you're okay with tickets for next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts. Seriously? Seriously? Hell yes! You know, I was thinking I'd have to wait 2 months to see it. No, we're seeing it we're seeing the performance as it comes on. She's got tickets that she was gonna give to Big Sis, Lloyd's SisCon or Big Sis, and now she's gonna give them to you guys, and that's it. Easy. It is quite generous. Thank you very much. Ellie feels bad. Ellie? I'm sorry, everyone. I've caused you so much trouble. Don't worry about Rishia. All the running around we did today is pretty typical work day for us. Sister-in-law. Thank you, I forgot what it's called. It is all simply part of the job. Yep, no worries, Rishia. What about us? Just focusing on you guys, review performance. If you say so, then I will. Thank you, everyone. Review performance? Well, you don't know about it already? Algan Zell puts on a sneak peek of their new show before it's available to the public. That's correct. This will be my first time performing in one. Really, people over the content from both the industry and media will be attending. I'm sure many influential people will have invited too, and have both boost awareness of our new show. You're waiting for me something to say like step bumps. That's Estelle's favorite line in bed. I'm going to hell for this. Wow, that's pretty crazy. By any chance, was Mayor McDowell invited as well? Oh yes, he's our guest of honor. They're leaving. It's understandable. Bye. It was nice knowing you, Eclipse. I guess I'm getting kicked from the Discord now. I'm totally planning to support the show in conjunction with the anniversary festival. He's quite kind, despite his... Well, he made time to stop by and encourage us. He's that how very much like him. Yeah, you actually just family. Hold on, let me just check. Oh yeah, I'm banned. Oh well. Big complaint from a man that loves Olivier. Good luck with the preview, Rishia. Maybe your first time, but I'm sure you perform wonderfully. You think so? Absolutely. All the practice is put in, I doubt you have anything to worry about. Oh yeah, the plate is gonna bring down the house. Explosion occurs. I didn't mean that literally. I'm quite looking forward to it. I really appreciate the kind words, everyone. I'll get back to my practice then. Thank you all for your help. Ready to head back, guys? Might as well. I feel exhausted, both mentally and physically. Me too. Are we gonna actually just be back there now, or nope? It's time.
Yep, it's time to talk to everyone again. Yay! You guys ready for the hour of talking to everyone everywhere? Or, not hour, like, next Sunday stream, we're just talking. Good luck with practice, Elliot. I'll be rooting for you. Arkansas Sailors are still rehearsing the new productions, but there's no show to look forward to today. Don't you just get excited for mounting the theater all lit up in the dark? I'm getting on inside, damn it. Thanks for helping us out, everyone. Dude, take care on your way home. We have a meeting regarding the announcement of the new production. It's about to get hectic around here. I truly appreciate the help you've offered us today. Appears the police will be protecting us now, so that is right. Ease some of my worries. Man, today's training session was brutal. Just when I thought I could land a row. Maybe I was right all along. Maybe I just don't have any talent. Man, today's... Yeah, you're talentless. Get out of here. You're useless. Please leave this existence. Apparently, my parents are coming to watch our news production. Better brush up on those skills. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of them, now would I? Okay, gotta talk to everyone, everywhere, all the time. Chew, munch. Can't believe they banned us meeting our rank during practice, even in the dressing room. I'm gonna chat down this midday snack. It's down, never. I'm begging you, pal. Please refrain meetings during after you trained. I can't believe that you're just throwing the hard work when designing clothes. Pal is complete version compared to your stage persona. You guys forgot something? If you're looking for the troop leader, I'm pretty sure he's in the auditorium. You guys forgot something? Don't look something dashing in this prince outfit? It's like it was born for the role of the prince in our new play, Golden Sun and Silver Moon. I would be having our damages costume before the performance debuts. Believe it or not, when I say Arkansas breathtaking choreography can get intense. Now focus on rehearsing a new play, we stop our regular performances. I'll be having our damages costume before the debut. Okay. Go in here, go over here. Anyone on stage? Yes, people on stage. Okay, let's take it from the top of scene 18. Give me one, I need to set the stage. Great, thanks. They look pretty busy. Probably not go as a dragon during crunch time. Let's get out of here. No. This is our time. This is the time when we have to do all this stuff. Okay. It's a shame I can't put my favorite little guy in charge, though. Yeah, whatever. Not much I can do about it. I thought I'd just say we're praying. This thing's turning out to be a real pain in the butt. Saying I can't put my favorite... At any rate, it's been helpful since having the veracity of these claims confirmed. I appreciate your collaboration on that. I'll take it to deliver to you later. I hope you look forward to it. Okay, that's the theater done. Okay, ice cream lady. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Only a few short months left until Arkansas's most popular flavors are getting sold out. Try that when you can or you're going to regret. I already regret a lot of things, please. Talk. I went to a party tonight. I better hurry and get dolled up. Hey there, wanna play? We're offering a nice discount today. Oh. The cathedral's bells rings at this hour every day. It's pretty common for tourists to come and listen to the solemn tolling. Okay. Welcome to Karka Casino. The night has only just begun. I hope you all play until you drop. Do you actually have a better exchange rate today? I don't think you do. Shame that. What the hell? You got a straight flush? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, evening already? Now is when our casino really comes to life. Come on, gotta get 3 more. Sheesh, I've never met such an entitled man in all my life. Oh wow, look at that time. You can't hear the evening bell inside the casino, so the hours just slip by without me noticing. Gotta talk. Oops, better head home or I'm gonna get a earful with misses. Life can get pretty harsh when you reach my age. I used to be able to soak in the nightlife, but this old man can't handle it anymore. Look, check it out, Randy. Is everything alright? Really? I never thought I was running it well. There's a bunch of stuff happening at work. Nothing really worth listening to, though. Well, if you insist. On that note, I received a bottle of some pretty fine stuff today. Feel free to join me for a drink later. Alright, it's a date. There's always an open seat for you at our bar, Randy, if you ever feel eating on wine. Don't be afraid to come for a drink sometime. Get more talking, yes. You there. You just found yourself the perfect spot to hang. Wanted to say, man, you want to have some fun? I bet you're pretty sure so. You don't worry, come in and we'll take a load off your shoulder. Guess you'll be flying any minute now. Can't afford to slog off today. Yeah, can't afford. It's almost time for one of our larger groups to return. Let's prepare for their arrival. Okay, go up. Up. Yep, made. I finished cleaning the rooms and hallways. There's a lot of things to organize in our extra suite, so it can be a pretty tiring job. Okay, come on. Nope, get in. Nope, no one in here. No one in here. No one in here. Okay, back up. Nope. That's down. Okay, come on. Got it. Go. We got through at like 2 hours of actual game today. Come on. I think it's almost time for me to check up the kitchen. Our waves are going to be busy today. We're got many large groups of tourists coming. I think it's almost time. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's my playtime in this game if you remove all of the talking? Probably a lot less than probably less than 30 hours, let's be honest. As you see, of high volume reservations, we have a few vacant rooms available today. If you wish to reserve a room, I recommend you do so quickly. Okay, that's the entertainment district done, and now we gotta go, let's go to the residential. Hey, sure, what's up? Let's avoid an innocent doors and back to the SS. Come back through the back alley. Oh, Lloyd, you saint! Saint Lloyd! Saint Lloyd! Lloyd is a saint! He's stopping us from going anywhere! Yes! G'day, pals. Oh, whoa. What's this? Why the long face, young man? I know you just ran me for you. Come on, follow me, your friend Bishy. Oh, you're coming looking for a good time by any chance? No? What are you doing here? You wouldn't lawyer around these parts at this hour, right, were you? We're open our doors in just a little bit. I got to call for a performance of her over specialty cocktails. Oh, were you going to order something? We're still getting ready to open, so I appreciate if you come back a little later. Well, you're selling the Chinese blue, and that's all you've ever sold. When it's time for work again, do I already have to? How many old ugly little parts must have a gal entertain? Why can't my customers all be dashing young men? Because Randy has not learned how to multiply. D is almost the time of day for business start picking up. Hey there, I'm Eris. I'm alright, it's crunch time. D is almost time. Okay. How long you got best plan on loitering around here, huh? Oh, I'm gonna come back every single day. Hey, what are you still assuming around here? I thought the business was done. Hey, or are you trying to snug up to the boss like the rest of us? Oh, we need. Hey, this isn't a place to hang out. You little shits better get out of here. No. Oh, it's Ren. Well, fuck. Hey, you notice what she's done? So, you are all friends with Ren, are you? Oh, I do love coincidence. I never heard it live on my day. So then, you're saying you know her as well? Indeed, she's an acquaintance of mine. A real stubborn old cook who runs his own workshop. I don't believe she's his actual granddaughter, but I don't believe she's his actual granddaughter, but he certainly loves her as if she were one. Anyway, that girl's a pure genius. I'm lucky that she's a regular mine. She says I still need to go with the crazy old cook. Can't sort of temporary expects me to put up with this time. What was she talking about? Oh, you know, human dolls, flesh and blood, normal stuff. I could get one of them. I really do almost want to just spend money and get one of these so Randy breaks the game in half. Yeah, let Randy have fucking 25 strength. Come on. Come on, he'd break everything. Or give this to bloody Tio instead. Like, God, you could break the game. You could break so much. Ooh, it's tempting. It's tempting to sell like a good chunk. Wow, spaces. They understand how worthwhile space is. Wow. I need to go to the bank. I want one of those items. I'm gonna go to the bank tomorrow. Oh? But you don't you gonna need Sepith? Yeah, but I also can break the game's balance for a while by giving so much power to a single character. We have met before, correct? Yeah, we have, back at the Doll Studio. It's been a while. Your name was Ren, right? Correct. I believe it's been about a month since we last saw each other. And, you know, it's very impolite to have a double check what a lady's name is. I should think that any true gentleman would know how to greet a lady properly by their second encounter. You're right. Sorry, Ren. A stern little girl, ain't she? Look like you're alone. You take the bus to come look around the city? Yeah, something like that. You see, I enjoy visiting the antique shop by myself every so often. I forget, Estelle and Joshua are out right now, yeah. They occasionally put Grandpa George's dolls on display, and oh, they have an absolutely cutest stuffed animals. They do? Huh. So I don't think it's the best idea for a girl to be wandering around this part of town alone. Let me assure you, it's perfectly safe. After all, who's there to be afraid of? The bakers and hostess are also very nice. And those men in the back wearing all the black glasses never fail to make me laugh. Oh, they threatened you. That's adorable. You're right. That is hilarious, friend. I say more cute than anything. That's okay. They might be even more worried now. Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any fun playing hide and seek with the wolves? Like so, you had quite a few uninvited guests show up at the last second too. Come again? Did you get all that from reading the Crossbow Times article about the case? Sure, let's go with that. You befriended that wolf, correct? If I could, I would love for you to introduce me to him sometime. Sure, we'd love to. As serious as always, this one. Indeed, she is. You befriended that wolf, correct? If he could, I would love for you to introduce me to him sometime. Well, Ren, see you later. If we ever see you standing outside of your bad parents' house, we won't stop you. Estelle and Joshua will try, but we won't. So is the mall open too? Ah, yes, everything. All of these is open. The sun is going to set. We'd like to borrow guys Crossbow's anthem to the store as it approaches closing time. Be me, be mafioso. See some dumb little girl trying to scare her off. Get rented. I wasn't ready. Oh, is Jenna staring at the food in the grocery aisles and drilling again? It's a little child, so everyone likes it about her. It's cute. We are open until 8 p.m. I hope you have a lovely shopping experience during your time with us. I'm hungry. I want to go home early and eat everything. It's about time for the post-work rush hour to begin. You're serious. Just one last twist and we'll be done for the day. Okay, go over here. You got nothing new to buy that I need to, right? Yep, we're good. Welcome, are you looking for anything in particular? We usually do publications for this month if you're looking for them. Okay, come out again, okay. My dad's gonna be home any minute. Neither dinner nor a bath already. Dad is a patient of the saint. I don't know how he hasn't got sick of Mom's antics yet. Oh my, look at the time. I didn't realize it was this later. I had so much fun. That whole day had flown by before I knew it. It's been a while since I saved this till closing time. Okay. Thanks for visiting us this evening. Are you in a hurry to buy some new shoes? Thank you for visiting us this evening. Are you in a hurry to buy some new shoes? Decisions. What do I buy my wife to make her happy? You've been here for a long time wondering that. I just remember I have another news issue of the Crossbow Times, so I suppose I'll head over to South Works later and pick up a copy. Okay. Okay, come on, talk. Huge, almost closing time. I used to overwork myself late into the night back when I owned my business. I think I'm too old to handle that kind of lifestyle now. Okay. That is the department store finished. Okay. Wait a second, didn't Arkansas tickets like go on sale a while back? Crap, I totally spaced out. We'll never get any now. Well, like, duh. Arkansas tickets are like the second they're going to sale to the public. Totally possibly could have ended up in a super long line only to still not get tickets. No. That has me a little behind schedule. I swear you're peeking the shot, then poop, all that free time is gone. I'm actually, how about we head to the SS building? No. See, Cal, what are you thinking? A lone woman wearing late hours like this? What do you do? Some hoodling that hack you want in the way. And hurry home, and I'll have a nice warm dinner waiting for you. Is this? I bought a vacuum cleaner last night, and I intend to purchase a refrigerator this month. Oh, which model do I pick? It's just so nervous since it's such a big purchase, and I like it trying one. Look over there. That's my dad. I think no one can see him. Of course, he's completely oblivious. I believe these are obvious. Obvious, sorry. Geez, no matter how much time passes, he just can't let go of his little girl. It's almost time for me to head home. Maybe we'll stop by Morge's and buy a sweet roll with a little present for Pansy. Okay. Go up. Yep, so on a brilliant art, this incredible store carries a brand new jaw-dropping Orbital Network terminals. I think they're called. You are incompetent. I'm no expert on tech. I'm no expert on anything, but I can assure you that they're the best money you can buy. If you like, please take a look at the Epstein Foundation display right here. Now, a second term firm, you'll find all of these terminal doohickeys developed by Epstein Foundation. And one of these things will ever become household staples. They will be when they're not. This thing is bigger than your head. Okay, come on top. Well then, I guess I'll call it a day. This career isn't as easy as you think. Okay. Okay, old man. I should probably head home soon. This day I'm much longer, I'm likely to catch a cold. Celtio, you're asking for a noogie or something? I didn't do anything wrong, I'm innocent. Innocent? It looks like me like you're neglecting work. Back to the kitchen. I swear Celtio will come with any reason to leave the kitchen. It's a rush hour, can you say... Go ahead and do his job for once. All I did was bring that girl her fruit. Oh, Colin, don't you know how it is? We're obviously trying to hit on her. Well, no more. Back to work, Celtio. Celtio is a problem worker. No, would definitely be the one calling the shots in that relationship. I pity the poor South gets married to her someday. Why? I can be nice. Fuck you. I'm very sorry about the noise, everyone. Things would be so much easier around here if Celtio took his work a little more seriously. Okay. You've been here all day. Sip. Oh, I'm out of coffee already? Well, perhaps I'm near my limit saying ordering just one cup. You have been here for hours, drinking just a cup of coffee. What the fuck? Time to go home, I suppose. Yes! Let's move on. How about you two tell each other about your hobbies? I like reading, I guess. I might enjoy raising flowers. I've mostly gotten out of them all day. Just relax a little. Please just relax, I'm begging you. Who are these two? Float is there all day, every day. She's weird. She's not even drinking tea. She's drinking coffee. Please, Dad, just let me play a little longer. Hey, Mimi's taking charge. We better head back home. 8 hours coffee. I'm absolutely beat. We're not. Really, this late? Fine. Pick up out what you want and let me know. I was about to close. I mean, you got no good items at the minute, honestly. Perfectly fine as is. Ready or not? Here I come. Not ready. Oh. Wait, isn't that... Oh, thank goodness. Why do you have a portrait? I kept quiet before, but I'm suspicious of you because you have a portrait. I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place. Ernest, you come to see me? Yes, I did. I had business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by. Ellie? What's wrong? You don't look too good. He has a portrait because he wants to be on the board. God dang sentient computer characters. Well... If I remember correctly, you guys were visiting Arkansas earlier today, right? You run into some sort of problem with your police work? Well, sort of. It's not anything major, but... Someone in the troop requested our help, and, we went to report what we found. That's all. You know, I wasn't sure if I should stop by here today or not. But I'm sure now that was the right decision. Oh, what do you mean? Allow me to be honest with you. Ellie, I want to do the quiz of force and return to us. Oh, so this is her chapter? Oh. Quit the force. What? Whoa there, buddy. That came out of left field. I get the impression this does not stem feelings of love, at least. I know it was your idea to join the CBD, Ellie. Seeing you now, you look so worn down, and so lost. Are you sure this is really the right path for you? What are you saying, Ernest? Listen to me. I know you understand the current political climate and the despair that comes with it better than anyone. That's likely where your initial urge to join the police originated from. But just trying to think about the torment and pain the mayor is going through. All he feels in the current situation. With the anniversary festival coming up next month, Mayor McDowell is up to his neck in work. After all that, it's just right back to arguing with the Imperial and Republic factions over the budget. In 6 months, he'll be up for re-election. I'm sure you know Mayor McDowell has planned to retire, but without someone to carry on his policies, he feels like he can't. I'm sure that if you were by his side, he'd feel much more confident about being able to keep going with his work. I'm sorry. Perhaps I'm overstepping. However, I can't ignore the issue any longer. As someone who respects Mayor McDowell and has been with your family for years, I cannot stand idly any longer. Ernest. Of course, the path that you ultimately choose to follow is entirely up to you. I just want you to stop and think hard about whether this path you're on is the right one. I'm going to need some time. Excuse me, everyone. I'm tired, so I'm going to go rest in my room now. Sure. My apologies for showing up suddenly out of the blue like this. It's, okay. Seems to be a very complicated family matter. Don't bother, Madam was out for a while, you got it. Seconded. Personally, I feel like you're attempting to take Ellie away from us. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. However, you are aware she originally wanted to become a politician before joining the police, aren't you? Really? Yeah, I knew that. I kinda figured it out, so yeah. Huh? You're blowing my leg. That would explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As a granddaughter of the current mayor, she grew up surrounded by politics. It was only natural for her to want to pursue a career in it. To that end, she studied abroad in a number of different nations to hone her skills in international relations and learn foreign policies. However, she returned home last year. She was dead set on joining the CBD. So that's what happened. I was unaware. I did always wonder why a fancy like herself was joining the CBD. Will you keep an eye on her until she makes her decision? I can't bear to see her flounder about like this, unsure of the path in life she should take. Goodness, it's already gotten so late. I'm sorry taking up so much of your time. I'll get out of your hair now. Okay then. There certainly has been a great deal to sigh about today.
Sure has. We went through so much shit. Every one of those days that just kicks you in the nuts over and over. I know what you mean. Anyway, let's report back to the chief and call it a day. So, that's where things stand. Well, you're gonna tuck your tail between your legs and come up here?
You're saying we have a choice? The first division took over the case. There's no way we can oppose them given our team's position on the force. Yeah, progress is sweet.
Yeah, I guess not. Vox will track you down and give you his longest bitching session yet.
Probably. Could we not simply offer our assistance to the first division?
Oh, that played out considering the shit we got from that glasses-wearing dick. Yep, that's also a long shot. The CBD is real fussy when it comes to jurisdiction. Makes your options between the departments a real pain in the ass. That goes down with the first division. No, and Gribble and Link take them would accept help from Gribble rookies like the SSS. But if you're talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether.
Sure?
This is the special support section. The most unconventional department on the force. Your HQ tends to ignore us, but that gives you guys a certain level of discretion you can use to your advantage. Basically, as long as you... Neilbert, I'm sorry, I'm rushing because I need a sandwich. Basically, as long as you keep quiet about it, you're moving noise into other departments or section without saying them into tizzy. You do realize you just said we can ignore your superior's orders, right?
What a bad influence.
Just like I told you before. I'll be able to help you on with field, but I'll give your asses where I can.
Yeah, I'll get a sandwich. Sorry, my panic is starting to go up, and I'm going to scream in a bit. Hold on, I'm just gonna get a sandwich. I'll be back. I'll be back before I scream. Okay, I'm back. Today is a stressful day. I've got I've got so much to do immediately after the stream. I mean, you guys will be the one who needs to take action, though. I'm just doing Neil's voice now because I'm fucking breaking. Having a sad in your current situation might make this plan impossible to fall off. When you're strong and you figure out what to do. This is something you can only overcome by operating as a team. You're right, but... Yeah, it's sort of get fired up without Mademoiselle Ellie with us. The way she was acting was like her head was entirely somewhere else. She has been like that all day, from what I could tell. Is Ellie going to be alright? Ellie Kun. With the last 2 months, I thought we'd become pretty close. But it seems like I never really understood the important things she was dealing with. I had no idea she was Mayor McDowell's daughter, and an aspiring politician on top of that. If I correctly, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? So how did you end up with the CPD? Well, to put it simply, this might world didn't attend Sam. Are you Ellie? Brain attack help. You can't really reject me since I received perfect marks on both tests. You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart. You think so? True rookies have already earned the detective license, though. You must be your own reason for joining the CBD, right, Lloyd? Well, that's... Perhaps it'd be best to continue this talk after we officially become co-workers. Alright. I'll go see if Ellie's up. If she's worried about something, maybe I can help her. Maybe we can continue that conversation we started. Just go back to sleep. It's fine. What you up to, Lloyd? You're not on the down? Well, not exactly. It's about Mademoiselle Ellie then. Well, can't bomb open wall. It seems like she's got a lot on her mind right now. Not sure if that's the kind of stuff we should really be butting into, though. Yeah, that might be true. No, it isn't. Butt in. So, if something's on her mind, I want to know how she can rely on us. I hate Sarah for not bringing up her problems. Oh, I'm disappointed in Ellie too. Lloyd, don't bring up your problem. Did I say that? I can't remember. I'm tired at the minute, and also somewhat dead. Oh, it's new. Why the long face? How are you contact counting it? Way before you come in here. Sorry about that. Is it working, Chief? Yes, as kind of adventure as may be, it's still part of the CPD, so that means paperwork. How many pressing issues can according to this to me? Let me do this. I'd like to get all this finished before daybreak, you know. Oh, sorry, right. Sorry about the interruptions. No one have any pressing issues? Can leave me only. Dog growls. Zeit definitely enjoys his lounging. Did Ellie head outside or should take everyone inside the building first? She's on the roof. Why? Because it's thematically interesting. How's it thematically interesting? Unknown. Or are you gonna use it now anyway? Quick, go through all the Chief's files. No? Just me? Okay. Okay, which one of these is Ellie's room? That's probably Ellie's room. Theo, I'm gonna barge in your room. Oh, were you busy reading something, Theo? Yes, I was halfway through this science journal, actually. Lloyd. I know, you're worried about Ellie too, aren't you? I was just thinking about going to talk to her. Is that so? If that is the case, I will let you handle it, Lloyd. After all, dealing with these kinds of issues does not fall into my area of expertise. I leave Ellie in your capable hands, Lloyd. Initially, I believe that might be more appropriate for another girl to handle this issue, but this field is not precisely my forte. Are we allowed to talk to Cop? God damn it, Ellie. I missed some dialogue! What dialogue you missed? The one where you knock on her door! I assumed because I could knock on her door that she wouldn't be up there! Ellie, you loser! Ready for choices and bonus DP? No, I've got a lot to do right now. Nice. Trust me, I don't want to get down something. I'm not sure we could really butt in it with our personal issues at all. This is the only way to caps lock periods. You're screaming periods at me. Okay, knock on the door. Here goes nothing. Ellie, do you have a minute? No reply. Is she asleep? No, I don't think I sent anyone inside. Ellie, sorry, I'm coming in. Just as I thought, she's not here. Where could she have gone? I'll try looking around the building. Sorry, we had to get that cutscene in, otherwise the game would have crashed in my brain. Hey, I'm coming up here to talk with Ellie, why are you here? Lloyd? Hey, Ellie, how do you know it was me? It's just a hunch. I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come here. It's anime. Yes, you were right. Breathtaking as always. Isn't that the IBC in the distance? Yes, it is. I doubt you would find a cityscape as beautiful as Crossbows, even if you scoured the entire continent. Yet the more the lights of the city shine, the more the stars seem dim. The purity of starlight, the symbol of Aidios' love. Ellie. I was thinking over everything that happened today. The Trebuchet, Ayue, and Dudley. No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbow's true nature. Trebuchet's iron grip is here to stay. Trebuchet's iron grip is here to stay. I am merely referring to them as our fellow business partners. Here in Crossbow, free trade is protected by law, after all. Do you take offense with that, officer? We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in the city, where just as a constant uphill battle. We're expected to suppress the major crime, protect the public from protect the public from screw organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. You can possibly fathom work that goes into that. That was the darkness of the city, the tragic truth of the state called Crossbow. We were kept alive only by the will of the Empire and the Republic. Stripped of all our pride and fed constant lies and deception. We're drowning in false prosperity and novelties only because our captors allow it. Everyone just surrenders to these circumstances and accepts the status quo without realizing its true cost. That's the city we live in. Did I say partner? Sorry, I'm dead. Maybe you're right. But you don't want to surrender just yet, do you, Ellie? I once had a mother and father. Yes, Ellie, you were born. I expect that. You know, you tend to criticize later Falcon games during flashbacks just like that happened 5 minutes ago, but it might actually work for me, for my streams. Oh. Oh, I suppose putting it like that, it sounds as if they've passed away. They're still very much alive. What I mean to say is, they divorced when I was little. My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic. I had no idea. My father was born and raised in the Republic. He moved to Crossbow City, met my mother. And after marrying into the McDowell family, he strove to become a politician. Only after joining the Diet, he recognized Crossbow's ugly, distorted reality. As someone with a strong sense of justice, he made it his duty to mend this broken city. Year after year, he drafted a reform bill, all in the hopes of bringing change to the state. That's amazing.
父の改革案は潰された。
No, in the end, none of his bills were ever passed.
帝国派、共和国派、どちらからも排斥
The Imperial and Republican factions both shunned him, ridiculed him.
信じていた同志に裏切られ、
One by one, his allies betrayed him.
性的
Friends left him and he became the laughing stock of the political world.
祖父もクロスベル市長という中立的立場から父を助けられず、
Not even my grandfather, as well respected as he is for being neutral, was able to mend his career.
父はクロスベルそのものに絶望してしまった。
Crossbow brought my father to utter despair.
そして議員を辞め、妻子と別れてカルバードに帰る道を選択した。
Then, one day, he quit. As a Diet member, as a husband, and as my father. He decided to leave everything behind for Calvard.
母は父を
Mother couldn't stop him.
かといって幼い私を連れて父について
At the same time, she couldn't uproot me, still a small child, to follow him all the way there.
そして離婚が成立して父はいなくなってしまった。
Eventually, they settled on a divorce, and my father was gone for good. Crossbow politics bad. Yep. Very obvious.
母は父を恨んだみたいだけど、やっぱり愛していたんでしょうね。
He always seemed like my mother hated him for what he did, but I got the impression that underneath it all, she still loved him.
父のいないクロスベルに住むのが辛くなってしまったみたいで、親戚のいる帝国に身を寄せてしまった。
Soon became apparent that living in Crossbow, the state that robbed her of her love, would be too much to bear.
そして私は祖父に引き取られることになった。
My mother left to go live with relatives in Erebonia. It was then that I was taken by grandfather, who raised me into the person I am today.
私が政治の道を志そうと思った。
That was the reason I was drawn to following him down the path of politics.
別に父の
It wasn't due to any desire to avenge my father or anything like
じゃ
that.
なかった。ただ納得いかなかったの。あんなにも
I
幸
just
せだったか
couldn't understand it.
ら、なんで壊れてしまった
How could a family so happy and loving end up falling apart so completely?
祖父の助けもあって、
After I made my decision, grandfather began to help me.
学をしながら
I studied abroad, all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics.
でも勉強すればするほどクロスベルの置かれている状況は困難なものであることに気づいたの。
However, the more I studied, the more I realized how complicated of a quagmire Crossbow's situation truly was. I attempted to get in contact with a certain someone to supply me ways of ending this conflict, but they were dragged away from it beforehand. Who would that been? Do you know the terrorist? The terrorist? Yeah. I tried to get in contact with her. Ellie. It's that bad, Lloyd. Crossbow is just that bad.
結局は
Up between the Empire and the Republic,
この二大国の持っている重力に
our justice, our interests are pulled apart by the gravity of their immense power, entangled with their own, and distorted beyond all recognition.
私は
It was there, I hit a wall,
ぶつかった。
an insurmountable barrier in my way.
壁か。
Barrier.
ええ、
The same one my father faced, and the one I'm sure my grandfather faces as well.
壁。ねえロイド、クロスベ
Do you know who represents the governor in Crossbow State, Lloyd?
誰だか知ってる？
それは
Isn't it Mayor McDowell?
市長じゃない。
No.
うん。正確にはクロスベル
Oh, yes, but he isn't the only one. It's actually both the Crossbow City Mayor and the Speaker of the Diet. Oh shit, Lloyd's trigger word. Oh no, barriers. A barrier killed his brother. There was just a wall there, and he died. Oh no. Grandfather Imperial Faction Speaker Hartman jointly represent our governments.
という人がクロスベル政府の共同代表なの。これは自治州法に定められ
That's how we operate, according to state law.
そうか。
Sounds like I should have studied a bit more.
でもどうしてそんなややこしい体制になってるんだ？
But wait, why did Crossbow adopt such a device system in the first place?
決まっているわ。
It's obvious, isn't it?
同格の代表が
If two representatives from opposite factions have equal authority, they can hinder things for each other, making political reform nearly impossible.
そんな。
No way.
いやでも
But now that I mention it, it does
そう
make sense.
ええ
With two people on top, one side can easily sabotage the other. They try to push some sort of reform through.
必ず足を引っ張る。これはもう政治力学としてそうなるの
The fact that this happens is a tragic inevitability, given Crossbow's founding.
70年前
70 years ago, Crossbow State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebone and Calvard.
クロスベル自治州
Sees police fight Boyd. He's triggered.
自治州法を定めたのは両国の法律家だったそうだけど
In fact, the state's founders were themselves imperial and republican lawyers.
今にして思うと
Seeing the current state of Crossbow, I can't help but think of it as a curse. Yep, shit, everything falls down eventually.
私は
I was at a loss.
政治の世界にそのまま入ればその呪い
If I were to continue into the world of politics, that same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under, just like my father.
だから
That's why I decided on a new approach,
が
one my family hadn't tried yet.
それが警察だったのか。
And that was the CBD?
ええ
Yes, from there, I told myself I could see Crossbow's twisted reality firsthand,
できる場所
without looking through the metal lens of politics.
そこでの経験はいずれ政治の世界に入った時の武器になると
I convinced myself that the experiences I gained here would one day be my secret weapon when I finally joined Crossbow's political world.
父が失敗し祖父が成し得なかったクロスベ
The
ル
reform,
改革
the reform that my father failed to achieve. Maybe I could make it instead.
それを実現す
Now
る
this new perspective would be the key to finally making it a reality.
そうか。
Maybe.
でもやっぱりそれはただの逃げだったのかもしれ
But
ない
perhaps I was just lying to myself. Perhaps I was just running away.
今日あった出来事はどれも予想
Everything that happened today, I knew was likely to encounter those issues.
想像以上に重たく冷たかった
But still, the reality of things was even colder and crueler than I imagined.
それを突きつけられてまたしても途方に暮れてしまった
When confronted with it, I was at a loss.
結局私は
Maybe I'm incapable of doing anything on my own after all.
何も成し得ないのかもしれない父と母に見捨てられた
Maybe I'm just a broken little girl, abandoned by her mother and father.
それでいいじゃないか。
So? What? Huh?
エリーはさ、完璧すぎるんだよ。
You try way too hard to be perfect, Ellie.
すべて自分が一度も失敗
I can't afford to fail, I need to take care of everything. Shoulder every responsibility.
そんな風に思ってるんじゃないか。
That's the way you've been thinking, isn't it?
そんなことは
That's not...
確かに。
Today was probably our roughest day yet. Being very cruel, having to hear all that our efforts were in vain.
でもそんなのは働いてれば当たり前のことなんだ。
The thing about it, aren't those the things that we signed up for when we joined the SSS?
そして今日乗り越えられなかった壁は
Remember, Ellie, there may be barriers. Sorry. We can't get over today, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow.
壁
Tomorrow.
この場合の壁ってのは脅迫状の事件
Right now, that barrier that stands words is the threat letter case.
一家が出張って俺たちの手を離れかけているこの時
And even though the first division is taking it over,
できれば一家とは別に独自に動いて追ってみたい
I say we continue investigating independently from them. Oh, what? Intensity, lay it on thick on my default. Oh, wow.
でもこれ以上私たちができることなんて
But is there even anything else we can do at this point?
一家は一家で大したものかもしれないけど
Sure, the first mage may be great at what they do,
それでも警察の論理でしか動いて
but even so, it's obvious that they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only adhering to logic, or traditional logic.
ひょっとしたら別の切り口で
Maybe new perspectives are what's need to crack this case.
そんな気がしてきたんだ
At least that's how I feel about things.
ロイド
Lloyd,
そう
Lloyd, Lloyd.
似ている
Just like how you joined the CBD to gain new perspective on Crossbow, right?
これでもし俺たちが大金星を上げることができれば
If we're somehow able to solve this case, then
エリーが目指そうとしてい
I'm sure that means your goal isn't out of reach either.
不可能じゃないんじゃないかもちろん今回の事件とクロスベル全体の大きな問題は
Of course, shouldn't really compare our investigation to Crossbow's underlying issues.
でも俺たちに必要なのは
But what we need right now is the experience of overcoming these obstacles. Don't even bury obstacles. Don't say the B word.
こういった小さな壁を一つずつ乗り越えていければ
If we keep clearing the small barriers, one by one,
いずれ
and someday we'll have the power to get over the big ones too.
力だって手に入れられるんじゃないか
この2ヶ月一緒にいてなんとなく分かった
In these 2 months we've been together, I've come to realize something.
あなたもまた
You have your own troubles you're worrying to overcome, don't you?
それなのにどうしてそんなに前向きでいられるの
So, how are you able to stay so optimistic?
俺は
Well, let's see.
目指している人がいるから前に進めているのかもしれない
Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to.
それはそれで問題なのかもしれないけれど
Though that in itself may be a problem. I think I understand.
でも私は
But I'm not as strong as you are.
あなたほど強くないみたい少し疲れちゃった
I'm just so tired of it all.
本当は
I didn't come up here with intention of talking so much about my past.
でもなんと
But
か
I just couldn't keep it bottled up.
このままじゃ
At this rate, I'm going to drag the entire team down.
足を引っ張るかもしれないだったらいっそ
And if that's the case, I should probably...
エリー
Ellie?
俺には
I...
俺
Well, we need you, Ellie.
必要だ
Lloyd? Lloyd. Be careful here. Be careful. Be careful.
射撃の腕
Your profound knowledge, your negotiating skills, your sharpshooting, your sense of justice. Lloyd! Lloyd! Careful! Careful! Lloyd! Lloyd! Harem protagonist is activating! Lloyd! Lloyd!
この街を相手にするには
We're going to stand up to the city. We're going to need you.
と思うんだ
Lloyd, what have you done? You've triggered the romance flag! You fool! But...
いや
that's not it, though. Oh, that's true. My point is this.
そんなことよりも前に
Drake, jump over the back. I mean, barrier. I mean, railing. Yes, Soda, you're right.
エリーがそばに
I'll be happy if you decide to stay by my side, Ellie.
俺は
Lloyd, you've doomed her. She can never fall in love with anyone else, Lloyd. You've doomed her to love you. Lloyd! At least the romance flag was placed on Ellie and not Tio. Yeah, that's better than the alternative, but also he's doomed her. He's doomed her to do the eternity of possibly not getting together. I don't know if he gets together with her. If he doesn't, then fuck. She's gonna be a hanger on her for the rest of his life. Oh, what? Look, you can see it. The blush.
バラバラな俺たちだったけ
We were a bit of a mess at the start, but lately we really started to become a team over these past few months. When's the Randy romance flag? Oh, you missed that one, sadly. That was a while back. I missed that purposely, admittedly.
ど忙しい毎日に翻弄されなが
Oh
ら
wait.
食事当番
Oh god.
忙しい
Even when we're bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, like deciding whose turn it is to cook.
バラバラな俺お互いの得意分野に関してはもう何も言わずにし
We all come to trust in everyone's individual strengths.
そんな仲間
It's not every day you find teammates like that.
それだけで嬉しいもんじゃないか
Well,
俺たちは若そうだ
we may still be rookies, sure.
世界を甘く見るにも絶望するにも
Especially give it a try if it makes Cecile happy. Oh. So, how many flags have you triggered, Lloyd? Ellie, please. Knew it. Ellie, I don't mean to do this. I just talk from the heart. And your hearts are romantic. Please, Ellie. Too early for us to have every problem by ourselves. It's also too early for us to give in to despair and give up on trying to fix things.
尽くして
We'll tackle each day head on, do whatever we can, and keep relentlessly confronting the status quo.
それでもダメならその時はみんなで
And if that somehow fails, we'll just come up with a new plan. Together.
俺はもちろんランディもティオもきっと
You,
力になって
me, Randy, and Teal.
ああ見えて課長
Despite the way he acts, the chief is always doing everything he can to support us from the side.
サイトなんていう変わった助っ人も来てくれたしね
Heck, even Zeit has our backs now.
エリ
So don't forget, Ellie,
君は一人じゃない
you're not alone.
一人じゃない
You're absolutely right.
そうね
I'm not alone.
そんな当たり前のことを
How could I have forgotten something so
私
important?
かもしれないありがとうロイド
Thank you, Lloyd.
私自身の
Even though it won't be easy to solve all my problems,
解決するものではないけどそれでも少し
I do feel a little bit better now.
気がする
そっか
Glad to hear it.
それにしても
Still,
青春ドラマみたいなセリフ
apart from the lines that sound like they came out of a teen drama,
びっくりしちゃった
I was a little bit surprised. I'm painfully aware of how she said they were okay.
でも
But what do you mean by surprise, Ellie?
だって
Because, well,
私が必要
how
だ
about how I'm needed and telling me that you want me by your side?
てっきり
I thought you were confessing your love to me. Wait, confess it? What? Jump off the balcony! Jump, Lloyd, jump! Jump now! You can still save yourself! Jump, Lloyd! Whoa, wait, that's not what I meant at all. Oh?
私なんか
So you were just saying I'm not good enough then.
ないっていうこと
Lloyd, jump! 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 It's the only way out! Jump! You know that's not
ああもう
Oh, come on, you're just seeing me now, aren't you?
からかってるだろう
Just a little payback.
気をつけた方がいいわね。
But you really should be more careful, Lloyd.
天然っていうか、すごく女たらしなところがあるから。
You might not realize what you're doing, but you really have the potential to be a serious womanizer. Hey, look, a following cat coop. Cat cop jumps.
ちょっと待って、
Hold on a second.
ランディならともかく
I understand you're talking about Randy, but why me?
自覚がないところがまたたちが悪い。
Should be more careful. You know he won't. Yeah, he's gonna romance everyone. The fact that you don't even know you're doing it makes it all the worse. Good grief, Lloyd. Say it. Say baka. You know what? You wanna...
言葉だけでこんなに気分が
I can't believe just hearing those words made my heart start beating so fast. Start beating so fast. What was that? She's in love with you now, you dolt! You failed! You shall never have a monogamous relationship, Lloyd! You are doomed to the harem! And nothing.
ありません。
No, Ellie is not a shit scene to shit. Nothing. Must kill Lloyd now before it spreads. He wants a monogamy, but he's forced into polyamory. This man has no way of going anywhere. Go to play a tune game, talk to Uni if I want that. But anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you reported to the chief.
待ってごめんなさい。脅迫状の捜査だけど、
Did you guys come up with a plan for how to end your investigation?
いや、今のところは
No, not yet.
ただ結局のところ全てはインの狙いだと思う。
Right now, the case hinges on figuring out what Ian hopes to accomplish.
それを探る糸口が
Tomorrow we can ask around and see if we can find some sort of lead.
わかったわ。
Sounds good.
おかげで今夜は
Thanks to you, I have a feeling that I'll be sleeping soundly tonight.
お互い頭を
How will we hold a meeting tomorrow morning after we get some much needed rest?
ああ
What sounds like a plan. Oh, we got a combo. By spending Star Blast, by spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Neat! The cutscene isn't over. I have a time-limited things I gotta do today. Please, end the cutscene! Let me save! I'm gonna lose this week's report. The Warhounds they've trained may prove troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for our lack of force. Very well. We shall continue with our current operating protocols within the city. In addition, recall half of our personnel currently dispatched to Altair. Understood, sir. I shall take my leave, Master Sao. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, yes. To you as well. Ah, how troublesome. I'd rather not have to request the Elder's assistance. Such help would come with a heavy debt. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plan would be proceeding splendidly.
契約分はきちんと働いているつもりだがな。
Or, oh, worry not. I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. Are you in the vase? No, it's a woman. Uh-oh, Spiadio. What kind of shoes are she wearing? Wait, what the fuck are those shoes? Fuck. It shouldn't surprise me you were eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear I've made a few slips of the tongue.
わざと聞かせたのだろう。
Black shrouded man. Please,
We both know you said exactly as much as you wanted to hear. I need to find those shoe wearers. Who wears those shoes?
相変わらず食えない男だ。
Just as cunning as ever. Someone, take a screenshot of this. Clip it. Put it in the Discord. I need to compare shoes next stream when we talk.
いやいやあな
Not me. Oh, goodness, no. I'm no match for you.
ところで今宵は
So, to what do I owe this visit?
軍用犬への対
Are you perhaps in the mood to call some more rounds for us?
あの程度、
Your subordinates are more than capable enough to handle that matter.
私が相手を
My role is to take care of Revaché's main forces,
ルバーちゃん、
beginning with that man Garcia.
そういう計
That was what you hired me for, was it not? It was the two-armed man. No, I need to see the shoes! Answer without in!
やれやれ
Oh dear, you truly are no fun.
何やら
It has come to my attention that you've entangled with Arrogant Xiao for some odd reason.
ここの警察は
You know, the CBD is quite good at their jobs, though that is a fucking joke. So don't make anything that will bring us in trouble. Do I make myself clear? No need to worry.
それよりも
More importantly, what is your impression of the special support section? Oh, that's what you've come here for.
でしたかそうですね
Let's see. They are an intriguing combination of young people.
特にリーダー
Their leader, Lloyd, most of all.
自分の力不足
He's perfectly aware of his weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination.
勘も悪く
He seems to have strong intuition as well. To be honest, I quite like people like him.
お前の趣味は
I was not asking about your tastes.
他のメンバー
What about the other members? Again, each of them proves to be quite intriguing in their own way.
マクダエル
McDowell's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of epilepsy, apparently to the team's administrator.
エプスタインザ
As for the girl from the Epstein Foundation, although self-accessory, I suspect she has some special qualities of herself, like being an apprentice of a terrorist, perhaps.
としてアテネの
Lastly, we have our own red-headed fellow. He has a certain air about him, or not dissimilar to her own.
なるほど。
Intriguing indeed.
しかし
I must ask, why are you taking such a great interest in them?
何
I simply wish to ask them to put them to a little test.
この私
I am curious to find if they are worthy of taking on a request from the inn.
ふさわ
I have got 3 minutes. I've got no time. I really have time to shit after this. Let us save. Buggers.
I don't even know. What shall we doing? Fuck you and the cutscene.
でもそれは
Isn't it a bit ridiculous?
今回
Despite all the work we put in, we had no choice but to hand over the case to the first division.
しかないリーシャさん
If
が
Rishi had asked in the first place, everything would uncovered would have saved him.
表に出なかったわけなんだし
Yes, clips of stream as later tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go watch it.
Yeah, you're right. If only there was some kind of diversion that would allow us to continue investigating. We have tickets!
ないかそもそも
Let's think this for a minute. Who would know about it in the first place?
人間は誰なんだろう
A bratty child.
そうね
Well, obviously, he considers that his current...
当然として
Heiyue considering that's his current employer. And then there's the rival, Revachet, and the first division tracking Heiyue's removed according to Dudley.
あとは
From there we can see that Sweet Hartman, who's always tied Revachet, knows about him as well.
知っていそう
We told you last, we got it.
ハルトマンビューティ
That's the man mentioned yesterday, right, Ellie?
Yes, he's a career politician who more or less rules over the tide, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction.
大物政治家多分
Honestly, it
バーチ最大の
wouldn't be far-fetched to say that he's Revachet's straight supporter.
ちなみにおじい
Incidentally, almost all Godfather's reform was regressed by this man.
そうなのか
We always heard his name, but I never knew just no power he had.
だけどそうなると
It's tied to Revachet, though, then the Yin could be more
逆に敵対す
be
る
a threat to him as well. I imagine.
関係
Yes, which means that they wouldn't have much of a connection.
ティオ
Tio, Randy?
You two look completely bewildered. Is there something missing? Oh, it's just your fucking, right?
エリーさん
You seem to be in much better mood today, Ellie.
僕元気で
I guess so.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry about yesterday, everyone. I wasn't acting like myself.
でも
I'm fine now. I don't intend to be burned to the team anymore.
後にはならないから
だからエリー
You've never been burned to us, Ellie.
むしろ俺たちの
Quite the opposite. You actually help us out all the time.
今だってほら
I mean, look at us. Thanks to your knowledge. Shut up, Lloyd. We're making progress by leaps and bounds. Oh, do you really think so? I mean, it smells fishy. You fucked.
怪しい
Agreed. Something is off. Very off. Oh, wait a minute. You two. Ellie, you want to fucking admit it now. You know, another thing about it, I could swear I heard a pair of voices chattering away on the roof of my room. That was scary. I wonder.
なるほど
Congratulations, Lloyd and Ellie.
おめでとうございます
I wish the best for you two.
エリーさん
いや
Oh no, we didn't do anything to deserve the congratulations, right, Ellie? Right? Yes. I mean, no. God damn it, Ellie!
ただちょっと
We were just talking about life and other things of that nature.
だけで
Life, eh? Yeah, I talk to life with the ladies now and then. You know what I'm saying? Go and create some life too. You know what I'm saying? Randy!
どこまで行ったんだ
So tell me how far you two go.
ランディ
Randy! But please no, Tio's sitting right there.
どこ
I have access to the internet. I already know.
ああお付き合いの過程で
Is Randy referring to fucking hard exhibition? I didn't expect either of you, one of you, to be an exhibitionist. You? I'm connected to the internet, Internet, Lloyd. Of course I know this stuff.
いやいや
Nope, not at all. I don't need to hear this. Fuck off. Lloyd and Ellie
ヒューヒュー
sitting in a tree.
いい加減にしな
That's enough for today. Yes, man. Sheesh.
たく俺とエリー
Me and Ellie together romantically? You guys know that wouldn't happen.
そんなのありえない
Huh? And now Ellie's insulted. Lloyd, you fucked up.
そもそもつい
You don't think about that came out. I can't imagine a relation going that way. Ellie, fuck off, please.
な
Right, Ellie? Ellie, please agree. Ellie, please stop looking at me angrily. Oh, what's the matter? You idiot.
踏みました
He stepped right on a landmine.
そうね
Oh, yes, you are so right, Lloyd.
ただお話しして
All I did was ask you for some advice on a very
言
important
ってもらっただけ
important subject, that's all.
ええ
And there most definitely wasn't a sort of romantic answer there, like you oh so gracefully pointed out. Alright then!
あの
You know, by going back, I meant that we aren't exactly a good match in, like, combat.
ギロ
She's gonna kill you. Sorry. Well, either way, glad you guys are more fun your day, Mademoiselle Ellie.
安心しました
Yes, thank goodness. I was not sure whether or not you were going to stay with the CPD.
ごめんね
I'm sorry, I never meant to make you all worry.
将来どう
I didn't know where the future would take me.
今私
But
が
right now, I know this is where I'm meant to
こ
be.
こであるのだからみんな
So everyone, I'm happy that I get to keep working with you,
エリー
Ellie.
エリーさ
So
ん
am I, Ellie. Damn strange sides told me don't get much done around here whether you keep us in line.
ごませてい
You
る
want to be concerned all the time, but you didn't try wandering off the casino every other day, Randy.
ああ
But that's enough of that.
捜査方針
What should you do with the investigation from here on out?
そうだな
Good question.
かとは別の
We could always attempt to corner the union with the first approach. First division is using. Now that unfortunately does not do much to narrow down our options. I guess I got an idea. How about I was over the true Calvard's eastern quarter. Well, we'll find news about in there. Oh, wow, huh? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, would the department even authorize a business trip to a foreign country? We're going to Calvard? The eastern quarter is far outside our jurisdiction, after all.
ティ
Gio?
オ
どうしたの
What are you doing?
夏のデー
I was contemplating looking into the police database a little bit more. Perhaps I should be able to learn about first citizens' movements and so on.
ただ
However, I'm already searching last night, so there might be much in the way of new information.
そうか
Let's try it anyway. You're sitting around here doing nothing.
どうしたんだ
What's wrong?
珍しい
How strange.
協力メー
It
ル
seems as though we received normal mail.
協力メール
What's that again? Aren't they essentially letters that can be sent from term to terminal? Precisely, the brilliant thing is that being a use almost no one in the CPD uses this functionality.
キーボードが
Most likely because not many officers are trained to use keyboards.
なるほど
And I'm one of them, unfortunately. Well, who's it from?
開いてみ
Let me check. What? What is it?
一体誰から
Who would send us? I, Yin, hereby submit my sword request. Overcome the trial and face me. Only then shall I grant you your mission.
Orb mail. I know, I'm Curry. It's him. Her. Him. Her.
Is this something a joke?
Teal, where's the mail sent from? Definitely not the police department. Got it. It was sent from the International Bank of Crossbow, otherwise known as the IPC.
Oh yeah, we may not have been... What does this mean? IPC's thing, Raxon Mira over Zamora, right? Why would a place like that be sending us a prank mail?
Why would you assume I would know? I can say, however, that the mail was sent by IBC's terminal. No way knowing who sent it, though. Could it be possible that you didn't even show the IBC? It's not out of the question. The IBC building is home to quite a few external companies and organizations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an Epstein Foundation office there, too. That is correct, and quite fine it works there. However, I should be working at Orbital mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal. Because that, I think it's possibly that external company being involved is low.
Well, we don't know until we ask them. We want our investigation to fly under the first division of railroad, we have no other choice. Yeah, gonna uncover the dam might be a little tricky. Should we hurry up and check out before they get in our way again?
Actually, maybe perform a search in secret after all.
Really?
How exactly? My best friend's father's work at the IBC. We explain the situation and we might give us a hand.
You think so? Yeah, ain't that convenient. Well, mademoiselle, you do know more countries than what you do with, don't you?
I have a decent amount. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing whether or not he's even crossbow and I can know what his schedule is. What sort of position does he hold? You may have heard him actually. His name is Dieter Cross.
What?
Ah,
What, he famous or something?
I'll say.
Honestly, you can make the argument that he's just as well known as Ilya.
Dieter Cross. He is one of the continent's most wealthy individuals and a leading figure in the Zamorian economy, as well as the current CEO of the International Bank of Crossbow.
He's the top dog of the whole friggin' bank?
He was originally an old friend of my father's. But he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather because I've known him a good portion of my life. His daughter is one of my closest childhood friends.
Who's his daughter? Wow, that's amazing. But even if he's CEO, we won't be able to do much if he's not here.
That's right, I heard he spent almost half a year abroad on business trips. Nevertheless, there's no harm in trying, is there? Even if he isn't how my friend might be, she might even help us.
Let's do it then. We're getting somewhere with the investigation now, at least, but...
Are you worried about the intention of scanning the orbital mail? It was written similar to the threat letter, but his reason for sending it remains unclear.
Well, we went out his way to send us a challenge. The roof was not that big, you know?
Agreed. Shall we head to the IBC then?
Save! Escape!
We got things to do.
Okay, first off, what people... Okay, quickly, so first off, thank you for coming to the stream. This is the first time coming to the stream, and you suggest you subscribe to the channel. Well, yours and more content. I'll be streaming again Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as Thursday 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thursday and Friday 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As well, if you like anything about the stream, leave a like. If you have anything, leave a comment. What people do I need for this bloody thing? Eclipse Gage is streaming later at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're interested in him, go watch him. Okay, and I need okay, and thank you all again. Oh my god, fuck, this is too much. Thank you all again. I gotta be quick. Yep. Bye. I just gotta be close to that. Goodbye. Because I've got a lot to do today, board is gonna come up fucking tomorrow on Saturday. Sorry.